Hello, how's it going? FPS party today, baby. Hey, um, Xbox released some insane news today, and it's going a little crazy right now with Series X and all the enhancements and everything we're getting. So hey, I last time we got some FPS boost games, I just kind of had a stream and I just rolled through some different games to like test them out and see how it was going. And why not do it again right now? Because we got a lot, and even like a lot of them are even I've wanted more than what we had before. The crazy thing is even like a lot of them are also 120 FPS updates. A ton of them are 120 FPS updates, or FPS boost. Technically not updates, I guess, but I don't have a 120 hertz monitor or ability to stream to you at 120 hertz, obviously, because that's not possible. But a lot of these games also were only 30 and they're getting 60 FPS boosts. Games such as Far Cry 5. And those that know me know I am a huge Far Cry fan. When Far Cry 4 got the boost, I went through and I played Far Cry 4 and had a lot of fun. And we'll start with Far Cry 5 today. And you know what? Who knows what else we'll play? Dying Light got update. Freaking jeez. So Dying Light got an update. Dead Rising. Not Dead Rising. What's the other? Dead Island. Sorry, Dead Island got 60 FPS. We had a lot of fun streaming and playing that, friends, not too long ago. There's just so much. Like I have it, what I need to do is open that list that Major Nelson posted today, and that way I even know what I got to choose from, because there's too many to remember. Also, there was another news. Hey, there's also more games coming to Game Pass. Steep, which I'm actually kind of excited to check that out. What's up, Boogie? How's it going? Thanks, appreciate that, man. You do that, like, yeah. The people have been like sending me messages and DMs and all the shout outs on Twitter and everything, wishing me a happy birthday. It's been like crazy, dude. I've never in my life had that this many people wish me happy birthday. It's been actually a little overwhelming, like just to like have that many people like reach out and thinking of you or whatever. It's been pretty awesome, so thank you. Means a lot, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude. Psychonauts is coming. Red Dead Online, Remnant from the Ashes, Final Fantasy X-2, Dragon Age Builders 2, FIFA, Outlast. Is that Outlast? I mean, just holy crap. Hey, what's up? How's it going? See that birthday cake there. How you doing? Is that Vleed? Am I saying that right? Yeah, well, it was a very chill day. I worked this morning. Had my wife made me brunch. Had some sausage, eggs. Had some corned beef hash, if you guys know what that is, and I also had some sausage. It was freaking an awesome brunch. And right now, my wife is actually making me a cake, and then she's making me chili for dinner. So she's just like treating me to all the goodies today for my birthday. So she said, "What do I want?" I get to pick what I want to eat for my birthday, which I pretty much do any day. Like she makes, if I make a request, she tries to make it happen. I try not to be too picky, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm a pretty picky eater. But yeah, dude, these freaking FPS games. It's just like I'm looking at this list for the Game Pass games, one, and then going into this largest drop of, hey Snakewood, thanks man, I appreciate that, dude. We got $5 super chat from Snakewood. He says, "Happy birthday, brother." Thanks, man. You're awesome. Thank you so much, dude, for that. Yeah, just like 97 games now that are back compat games technically because they're like Xbox One and before. Now at 60 and 120 frames per second via FPS boost. Just like that, over like 70 games just dropped. And that makes me curious. How many more are they going to add? This only started a couple months ago. Is it going to become like a very like prominent thing where like most of our games end up getting boosted, right? Like it's a lot of games, you know, all at once. Um, Assassin's Creed got some updates. So I'm installing Sleeping Dogs now to check that out because oh my gosh, that one could definitely use it. So some of these games you have to enable. So I have this list up. Far Cry 5 is one of the ones that it's off by default. So I actually have to go into the manage games and add-ons and compatibility options and turn on FPS boost. So sometimes in some games, only the few that have this may not be able to do like the native resolution. So because they may have been like 1x enhanced, or they may have had like a 1x version versus a 1 version or whatever, where it ran and performed differently, blah 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 blah, all this technical shit. I don't know. And some of those, when you double the frame rate, you can't necessarily keep the same resolution. You have to go back to the original resolution or whatever. Yeah, dude, Assassin's Creed Odyssey would have been nice for sure. We'll see. Maybe they'll add it. You know, they got Unity, they got Ezio Collection, Rogue Remastered, 3 Remastered, which I'm really curious to go back to that one personally. Also Unity, because Unity didn't perform very well. Like it was choppy with the frame rate and some other issues when it launched. So, but we're gonna start with Far Cry 5 here, just to check it out, because I was blown away by Far Cry 4's update. Hey Mama, we got a super chat from That Mama Rocks. Happy birthday, Mav. $5. Thank you so much, That Mama. That means a lot. Holy crap. You guys are amazing. All right. So I think 3-bit says could be coming soon. Yeah. So 3-bit. I don't know if you still want to hop in. I know we talked about it. You may want to hop in and hang out while we're streaming here. I would love to talk to you if you're still up for that. If you're too busy, that's cool too. But just let me know and I'll send you a invite. Rick Payne, how's it going, dude? Rick, I am not 67. That I know popular belief would be I am 67 years old, but I am not. I am 38 today. 38 years old. Hey, Monster. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, guys. You know, like I wasn't trying to make a big thing about my birthday or anything. I just never have, but like all you guys are just reaching out. Maybe it's because the balloons thing on Twitter, right? My wife shouted me out and said happy birthday as well. So, but hey, amazing to have so many people. Like I said, it's been overwhelming actually, and humbling to see so many people say happy birthday to you. I've never had this many people say happy birthday to me in my life. It's like pretty crazy. So thank you again. 60 here. So what? Hey, no, ain't nothing wrong with being 60. Nothing wrong with being 60 at all. And how's it going, Brian? How are you doing? Yeah, Rick, I'm still fairly young. Yeah, 38 I'd say is young. Probably 15-20 minutes, 3-bit, right on. All right, guys, let's check this out. Now, Far Cry 5, amazing game, right? It was different for Far Cry. It wasn't tropical, right? It wasn't like that tropical setting. It was in the States. And you had like this cultish thing going on, right? Hey, baby, love you. Thanks. Yeah, they are wonderful, amazing people. It was in the States, and you had this like amazing enemy, right? Hey, 3P3K Visuals, what's up, dude? Happy birthday. You say it's only right your birthday is when Microsoft drops more FPS boosted games. Yes, dude. It felt like a birthday present because I love a FPS boost, man. I've been blown away by FPS boost because it enhances the value of the shit that you already own. And like, you don't even have to buy anything. You don't have to pay anything extra. It's just making the stuff that I have better. And guess what? If I do want to get something, they're old games, most of them, and you can probably get it for pretty cheap and play it way better than you could have last gen. It is a transformative experience playing these games at a smooth 60 frames compared to the way they were back when the Xbox One came out, or even the Xbox One X. It's absolutely incredible. Far Cry 5 FPS boost. Let's check it out. Got my sweet tea. Oh, heck yeah, you got your Series X today? Well, congratulations. That is a great day to have the Series X arrive. Enjoy this beautiful console. Oh, really, babe? I didn't even know that. We're under a tornado watch right now. Who knew? Wasn't watching the weather. It rained like last night, it seemed like. It was pretty like wet outside. We'll see what happens with the weather. It's so unpredictable this time of year here. Yeah, we live in Tornado Alley, you know, where we get just random bad thunderstorms in the spring. Sometimes they'll bring large hail, sometimes they'll bring high winds, 100-mile-an-hour winds, or you know, like happened in about an hour from us last week. There was like baseball size hail, you know. Just crazy stuff, just randomly, you know. But it's been pretty tame the last couple of years. Hey, what's up, Cyber? Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, I didn't even see you there, Jasper Gaming. I don't know if you're still in there, but Dragon Quest Builders comes out in an hour. Freaking A on Game Pass. Wow. Man, that's like co-op, too. I need to get that installed tonight. I just installed all these FPS boost games. I needed expansion cards. I need to like get 8 expansion cards. I need to get like 10 expansion cards. I don't freaking know what to do. No, we can't. Ooh, New Game Plus. Heck yeah. I don't even know what to do with like store all these games. Amazing. May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Yeah. Tomorrow is May the 4th. That means we're gonna get some Star Wars interesting stuff tomorrow, probably, right? New Game Plus lets you start a new campaign while keeping your current character progress for weapons. Okay. Lose all map reveals, mission progress, resistance points, because for hires. Several perks can be purchased multiple times, increase their benefits. Okay. And once you start the game in medium difficulty, you'll not be able to switch to infamous difficulty without restarting New Game Plus. Okay. Dude. Let's go for infamous difficulty. I've never tried it before. I know I'm gonna get another like big external, because hey, guess what? The FPS boost games, you can keep them on your external.
Big Sky Country. The treasure state.
Oh, Assemble. What's up, Matt? How's it going, bro? Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I just call it home.
Oh, Dragon Quest only 4 gigs? Heck yeah.
Still amazed at how beautiful it is.
Maybe that's what blinded us to how ugly the people were getting.
Or am I just now getting the Ubisoft rewards for this? I already beat the game.
They were different. Religious. Militant. It was a goddamn cult.
Yeah, that was a super like awesome little message you put on Twitter there, Matt.
Then the radio
Just taking the time to do something like that is just like freaking cool. You're a good dude. Everybody sending like little messages, gifts, and all that stuff. You guys rock.
We're on our own. We save those lost souls, whether they want to be saved or not.
People don't want to believe groups like this exist.
People are scared, man.
Some will wish to harm us. Some will wish to destroy all that we have built here together.
Oh, it's like unlocking all my rewards. Yeah, Boogie. So here's what I got. I got a 2 terabyte external. I got a expansion card, the Series X expansion card thing, and then I got the internal. So what I need is to ditch this 2 terabyte external and go with like a big stationary external drive that sits there instead of this little one. Yeah, I got Recore installing too. I like set like 6 games to install, I think. Plus, I already have Dying Light installed. I already have Dead Island installed. I already have some other of the FPS boost games installed. I also set to install Assassin's Creed Unity. Man, you can already tell the difference, even just in this little cutscene.
Oh fuck, there he is. Crazy motherfucker. Jesus. We're officially in Peggy country. How much longer? Just long enough for you to change your mind.
Down goes the chopper. Oh wait, no, we're gonna land and then we're gonna. Okay, now remember. Hey, I'm not gonna spoil anything for you guys that haven't seen it. You're gonna watch it. What's up, Back? How's it going? Right on, dude. 3P 3K visuals with the $3 super sticker, dude. You're awesome. Thank you. Fist bump, bro.
Sometimes it's best to leave well enough alone. Yeah, well, we have laws for a reason.
Thank you so much.
And Joseph Seed's gonna learn that.
Have I played out? I played it on the 360.
Open a call with dispatch. 10-4.
Yeah, dude. The enemies in this game are like pretty awesome. The gunplay is awesome. Oh, all the Far Cry games. I've played Far Cry since the first Far Cry. I've played every Far Cry game. I love Far Cry. I am super excited for Far Cry 6 because it's going to my favorite Far Cry setting, which is tropical. I love it when it's in the islands, tropical setting. It just fits it so well. And I can't wait to see what it looks like. Like on next gen. Hey dude, thanks man, I appreciate that. The first one, that's awesome. Far Cry 60 FPS, here we go.
We're here. Compound's just below.
Right on, Prophet. Heck yeah, dude. Thanks, man. We're having some fun. This is an FPS boost party, guys. Seeing smooth Far Cry 5 gameplay on console. A lot of these games, 60 FPS on console for the first time, only on Xbox. You gotta ask my favorite. Dude, if I answer this question, I'm gonna get killed. I have a favorite, but people aren't gonna agree with me, and that's okay. Because it's only a favorite from personal experience that I can't, nobody else can, like, say they've had the same exact experience except for the people that I know did, which is people I played with at the time. So my favorite Far Cry game ever was Far Cry Instinct's Predator on the Xbox. Now on the 360, it wasn't the best campaign, I know that. It was linear. It was different than the Far Cry PC campaign, right? Hey, is that Virxest? Am I saying that right? VIRXEST. Thank you for the $5 super sticker. You freaking rock. Heck yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, the stickers are awesome. I like the little character guys that like dance and stuff. So Far Cry Instinct's Predator was like, man, this is so smooth. the campaign was like linear and it was different because they on console back then they couldn't put the PC experience on console. The PC was like open world, so they had to change it for the console. But the multiplayer, they took it to console and it was very similar to the PC where you had a map editor still. And this was the first time I'd ever messed with the map editor on console. And I made a bunch of maps and I had friends that I played with and we made these custom games. And we had like custom game browsers where people would go in and like join our games and we would get these amazing like long gameplay sessions going with these custom game modes that we made by cheating the system in the game, and it was like such a blast. And it's something that I can only have experienced then, and because of the time that I had having fun with that, it was my favorite Far Cry game. The technically the best is probably Far Cry 3. But that's not necessarily my favorite isn't necessarily the best. It's just my favorite is the one that I had the most fun playing, right? Matt, thank you, bro. Another super sticker, $2. I appreciate that, man. You rock. The stickers are fun, man. I like the stickers. I see super chats a lot, but like the stickers I don't see, you know, get used a lot. But for some reason in my chat, like it seems like people like to use the stickers a lot, and I freaking love it because they're like fun. I wonder if new bugs or glitches will come to FPS boost games. Example, some games movement is tied to FPS. I don't know. I think they're really they've said they're extremely careful about those decisions. And making sure that things run smoothly. If you listen to interviews with Jason Ronald and talking about this stuff, so where it works, I think they do it. Where it doesn't, they don't. Thanks, Prophet, bro. Appreciate it, man. Hey, my day's been great, Wolf. How's your day been? My wife's making me a pound cake right now. It's in the oven, and then for dinner, she's making me chili. I'm sitting here playing a game that was just updated for me to run better than it ever has before, that I love. So, hey, what's not to like about that, right?
We knew this moment would come.
How could this be a bad day?
We've prepared for it. Go. Go. God will not let them.
Yeah, what 3-Bit said. 3-Bit knows the tech better than I do. Is it's not like anything that the devs have to do.
The first seal, and I heard, as it were the noise of thunder, one of the four beasts say, "Come and see."
Step forward.
And I saw. And behold, it was a white horse. And hell followed with him.
Rookie, cuff this son of a bitch.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Let you take me.
Rook, put the cuffs on him.
I think I remember like I tried not cuffing and see what would happen,
Walk away.
and like it just ends the game. You like leave and it just ends the game. Yeah, Matt, thanks, man. Yours too, bro. I know you're like either you were just on the cusp of 2K or you just hit it, man, which is like crazy because I just remember like a couple months ago you were like at like 700-800 or so, and it's like then you hit a 1K and it's just like booming, dude. Doing an amazing job with your channel, bro. And the production value on Assemble is like so high. I'm like really jealous, honestly, of your like intro and all of that stuff as well. Like your animation and the camera quality, audio quality, everything is just like superb, dude. Amazing. Better 3-Bit, yeah. 3-Bit's had an interesting couple days. These guys aren't happy with me right now, so shit's about to go down. We're gonna get on that chopper. I'll say that. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy the last couple weeks, bro. It's been awesome, you know. Lots of new people hanging out, chatting with us, playing games. Yikes. Get down. Yeah, these people are lunatics, man. And here goes nothing. I think this story and this one was like one of the best as far as like story modes in a Far Cry game. It's about to get crazy, guys. Come on, wake up. I'm curious how much harder it's going to be on this difficulty. That has me just a little nervous. Oh, there's him. Okay.
Come in. Over.
Like me.
Please, are you there? Is somebody...
Hey dude, stop staring into my soul like that, bro.
God wouldn't let you take me.
Please. I need to know what's going on.
Dispatch. Everything is just fine here. No need to call anyone.
Yes, Father. Praise be to you.
Oh my gosh, no, they're all crazy.
No one is coming to save you.
God has kept you under the shadow of his wings.
Everything is unfolding according to God's plan.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, guys, it's like the story was it's not a lot of games where the story like just makes you have to know what happens next, and this was one of them that, like, you had to know what happens next, right?
Take what we need. We will preserve what we have.
Jasper. Well, there's one that I was super excited. I'll tell you one that I was so happy of. I made this request with 3-bit. Actually had the same request. It was Halo Wars 2, and it got it. So I'm excited about that. But ones that didn't get it, I would like to see more Assassin's Creed games get it. Red Dead Redemption 2. That's my number one. I don't think it's gonna happen because I think they want to resell us the game as a remaster with other updates. Which is fine, I guess. But I really wish we got that one. Red Dead Redemption 2 is my number one for sure. This was one of my top ones, this game here. I mean, it's just so, it's just runs so much better. Like, it's crazy, guys. It makes such a big freaking difference. forget. Do I just need to leave out the back again? Okay, go this way. Follow the fire. Yeah, Arkham. Oh my gosh, yes. You took the words out of my mouth. I was trying to think. Arkham for sure. Arkham Knight, Arkham City, the whole Arkham series would be amazing. Ah, come on. Oh, I'm stuck.
Jesus Christ. Rook, I'm sorry. I thought they got you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Check the room, Rook.
For games that came out a few years ago, it makes sense,
Jesus.
but we're in the line.
I had no idea.
Consider a remake or remaster. That's where I'm at.
Fuck. We're putting this whole family away.
Yeah, Origins is another
All
one.
of them.
No, I have not, Prophet.
We're gonna get out of this, Rookie. First things first, gotta arm ourselves.
I mean, there's probably tons of games that I could think of if I just like took the time to like go through and like, ooh, this one would be nice. This one would be nice, you know, like.
We're gonna take it. We're gonna head northeast.
How about the Crisis games on 360? Those would be nice.
We're gonna come back here with a goddamn National Guard, and we're gonna take out the rest of these. Okay. Shh.
I know a lot of people are asking for Halo 5 at 120 FPS. Maybe they'll get that to work. I don't know if they'll be able to or not. No, no. Yeah, that's one of the things. So it just depends. Some engines make it, you can do it with, some you can't, right? No. It's just like insane at 60 frames per second, dude. It's like so much different. Like I said this before when I first started playing these. It's PC gamers, like, it's not really a big deal to them, right? I don't think, because like, hey, they've already had this, you know. They've already had the scalable resolution and frame rates and options and all these things depending on the power. But like for console gamers, like we were so hamstrung with this shit, you know, and now it's like they're doing what it takes to make it better, right?
Hurry! Take him out!
Dude, okay, man. Hold on, 3-bit. hold on real quick. I'm gonna join this. Bear with me, guys. Hey, what's up? El Imenopio. Rebit. It says mic disconnected for 3-bit. Oh no. Come on, 3-bit. I'm gonna send you a party invite. Coming your way, 3-bit. Yeah, it was weird. They did that disconnected thing on the party. Hey,
It's my remote.
Snakewood, yeah, Rise Son of Rome would be better. Would be good.
There you go.
What's up, 3-bit?
What is up? Hey. Hold on, I never adjusted my headset. Let me do that.
It sounds good, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude, it's so cool.
You like it?
I'm like on the PC listening to music while also on Xbox at the same time.
Oh, nice. How are you doing that?
You just connect the Bluetooth to it, and it just I don't know.
So it's like handles two sources at once. Like,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
that's freaking crazy, man. I need that.
You have these, right?
No, not yet. I'm gonna get them.
Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I was thinking of Pong.
Yeah, Pong got them.
You do things at once, so you can just basically listen to stuff on the PC while also on Xbox. So I don't know how it knows two sources, but it did.
Yeah, that's freaking crazy, man.
Yeah.
Dude, that would actually make my life so much easier. Like,
yeah. Well, how would you use it? Would you like primarily, let's say, listen to like how would you use it? Right now, listen to music, and then also like talking to you.
well, I'm thinking of like for streaming and stuff. Like, I would be able to use this microphone and the Xbox PC and not have to. I'd be able to hook my headset in wirelessly, and it would just hook up to the Xbox. I wouldn't have to have it routed through the PC, right? Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
so I could isolate my Xbox audio separately still without, having to. I'd have to do a bunch of workaround stuff right now to make it work flawlessly. Which, I mean,
Yeah.
which it does work now. I mean, I already went through the hassle of making it work. Hey, what's up? What's up, Ali Rad? How's it going?
Dude, I'm going back to Metro. I was literally waiting for an update
Yeah.
for Metro. Now I'm really excited.
Which one, 2033 or Last Light?
Which ones did they upgrade?
Those two.
Last Light in 2033. Not
Yeah.
Exodus yet.
Not Exodus. Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll go in story order.
Yeah, so start with 2033.
Yes, that's the first one, right?
Yeah, Jasper, I'm waiting for one of those too, dude. But they're gonna be expensive, man. They're gonna be like almost 1,000 probably for like a decent size. I don't know exactly what the prices are gonna be, but I
What,
definitely
for
want
what?
one. 2.1 monitor,
Oh,
120 frames per second, 4K HDR monitor. I want one like
yeah.
40 inch or so, like,
It means the
you know.
roads have all been closed.
Yeah, my next one,
Means
because
the
I need
phone
another
lines may
monitor. It's probably going to be like
Means there's no
200,
signals getting
300.
in and out of this valley.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Mostly it means we're all
But
fucked.
I get like some points off because I got my PC from iBuyPower,
Yeah.
and set
Goddamn
C was so
collapse.
expensive. I get a bunch of
We all
points
think the
towards something
world's coming
else,
to an end.
That's
so
cool.
the monitor
We've been
won't be
waiting
that
for it.
expensive.
For years, waiting for somebody to come along.
Get like $100 off, I
fulfill their
think.
prophecy and kick off their goddamn.
Yeah, that's another one they need, Snakewood. We just don't know if they'll be able to because Sony owns IP now. We had a big discussion about Sunset Overdrive and trying to figure out if it's possible to do that, because
would just be to hand you
Mm.
over.
like the licensing of, like, Microsoft published it, right? So like my opinion was like, yeah, they should be able to because they published the first game, but like then, like, do they own the rights of that anymore? Because like, and I guess Insomniac got it back from Microsoft or something, and then the Sony bought Insomniac. Now Sony owns the IP, so
Get out of that unit.
like, do they have to get permission to get FPS boost? Like
Some fresh clothes there.
I have no idea. So that's been a big debate because that would be amazing.
See if we can.
Yeah, that's a tricky one. That's one I would love to have a FPS boost for. I mean, right now you have the HDR, which is nice. But FPS boost that's one of those games where that would really benefit from a FPS
For
boost.
sure. It's such fast movement, right?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That I would hope so. It would suck that if like Microsoft already has it and then Insomniac is like no.
You go with Voss.
I could see
Buy
that
it.
happening.
Yeah.
We work for Sony. Why would we help you, console peasants, Xbox peasants?
Well, it seems like based on the leaked documents, they're not too keen on like being very. but those, I'll say those were from 2018, right? But did you see the latest thing? Tim Sweeney just like had confirmed that like they're the only people doing like this cross-platform charge or whatever for revenue. Like,
yeah, I retweeted it. It's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Absolutely ridiculous.
So it like I don't know. It's just it makes you like really see the.
You can't say you're for the players and then
Right.
charge behind your back and making it so the developers have to pay to even do cross-platform.
Which, you know,
That's just
people don't
crazy.
understand. Like, you know, that could potentially make the decision on the devs and the publishers to have a higher price on the microtransactions and stuff than they would have otherwise if they're not getting as big of a cut. Right? So it has implications for everybody. Like, that's usually like a company's thing, right? Okay, you need to make a certain bottom line in order to justify what you're doing. And if for some reason, like, your pie is taken away a little bit, you know how you counteract that is you have a higher price all of a sudden. Then your pie is it's still the same, right? So
yeah, it's a ripple effect. Like,
yeah, exactly.
You affect one thing, like you raise the price, or you add a price for you to be able to do cross-plat, and it's not on other platforms, so that maybe makes it better for them to raise it to that $70.
Yeah.
And then it like affects the microtransactions. Maybe like oh well, we should definitely do microtransactions in this bit of the game. It's just like this constant ripple effect that can actually cause. But
Ready to work.
Yeah, it's a sucky move.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any positive thing I can think of that like a positive spin on it.
Well, it's not positive when they're supposedly the only ones doing it, right? Like,
Yep.
the excuse of, well, they are doing it too, like it's out the window at this point, right?
Yeah. That kind of sucks, but I bet you. I mean, that means they're still doing it, even though if it was released in it was 2018 documents.
Right.
Pretty sure that's still happening.
Well, I think that he just confirmed that. So I think the original document of them not allowing cross play was like the 2018 one actually, and I think this other stuff is more recent or something. I'm not exactly sure how it all works. It's like the email too from like Tim Sweeney was just like, it sounds like a teenager writing an email like, hey, you should do this because we're awesome. It's like, we're the best, we're gonna be the best, and hey, you should do it because we're number one. You know what I mean? So like, it comes across not great from them either, in my opinion. Like, just like the attitude towards it, but he's not wrong with what he was saying either. You know?
Yeah.
It's just funny to read the difference in the email where like Sony was like being greedy but professional, and like Tim Sweeney's being greedy but like not professional at all. You know?
It's so funny because like that's how those emails usually go.
Yeah.
They're just very passive aggressive.
Yeah.
Like, hey, per my last email, I noticed you said that blah blah blah. You know?
Yeah.
And then it's back and forth and back and forth. It's really funny.
It's like just like this like, super polite professionalism, but with like, I just don't understand how you do anything for me at all with your proposition, which is like a huge insult. But like,
ideas. Best regards.
And I just don't see in which way this benefits Sony whatsoever. And what he means by that is financially, right? Because when businesses talk about stuff like that, benefit to Sony is profit, right? So
yeah, obviously, like that's what he means when he's like, this doesn't benefit us doing crossplay.
Right. It's basically doesn't benefit them. It does.
In some ways, it does. Yeah.
Because guess what? It makes more people play on the platform actually, as opposed to not, because it's a more open, inviting ecosystem, and it's also it gives you more options on that platform that's less restrictive. I think the idea of having to gatekeep, to isolate in your platform to make it this only on thing, right? Yeah. It's like only on PlayStation, only on Xbox, right? Like,
but that's their philosophy right now. You know, that's very inbred of like how Sony.
It's
what
changing.
This version of Sony is.
Yeah, you know? It's changing slowly though, because they're starting to put some of their games on PC.
Yep.
They did allow even though they did it in a weird way and kind of a little not great way, they did allow crossplay. They are talking about doing a Game Pass thing, right? That's going to be more competitive with Game Pass. So there's a lot of things that are.
But a lot of those decisions are like flip-floppy too.
Though they are, because they're being forced into them. They don't want to.
Yeah.
You know.
For sure.
No, man. Okay, open world Far Cry 60 FPS, Far Cry 5. Gosh, guys, holy crap.
Home run.
Wonder if I can toggle the because back when I played this, I didn't care as much. I need to swap the I need to swap the crouch and melee.
It's got 3 home
controls.
runs in a row.
Oh, nice, dude.
Achievement unlock. Hit a 425-foot home run in any stadium.
Yeah,
dude,
exactly.
the
Back.
stick. Huh?
As agreeing with Back from Dead, he's like, it's grassroots marketing. Even with social media, is still a big marketing strategy today. Like, it's basically like making your platform more popular is going to lead to more money, right? As opposed to isolating it, which is, I think Microsoft finally realized that.
They were the first one to realize it.
Phil Spencer realized that, and he pushed it on it, and then eventually they got it, like, hey, this is working, and then they're just, okay, let's just fucking roll with this like full force now, because holy shit, you're right, this is making us a lot of money, and it's working because we're becoming more popular, right? And now they're just like rolling out nonstop awesome stuff, and guess what? It's awesome because we win, Xbox wins, the publishers win. We'll see if it bites everybody in the ass at the end somehow. You know what I mean? Like, somebody does something extremely greedy at some point, right? We'll see. I think this one is like one of the ones that you have to enable it, which means it is one that drops the resolution on it to 1080. There's only a few games like that. The Far Cry's are one of them, and I think it's an engine thing, because they had the same thing with Far Cry 4. But most games don't have that. It, like, the resolution's 1080 without, because I turned FPS boost on. So I'm playing at 1080 60 instead of 4K 30, which is a fair trade for me.
Gotcha.
Or it probably wasn't even 4K 30, honestly. I don't even know what it would have been. It was probably like 1440 or something.
Yeah, but some of them, I'm wondering if it's most games right now are taking the Xbox One X version, so whatever that was, it like upgrades it from there.
Yeah.
Dang.
I think it's a Far Cry engine thing, Snakewood, because it's like just a monster of a game. And I think it was probably because the other one was probably like an upscaled resolution, as what I would assume, not native.
Now, if it does it in Assassin's Creed, then you can confirm that, because that's also, you know, Ubisoft.
Right. I love this gun. I had this LMG equipped with a silencer, and I can like use it as a sniper rifle almost, you know. Oh, holy shit! What was that?
What are you playing? Are you playing 5?
Yeah, I just heard footsteps, and all of a sudden I fucking exploded, man. That was crazy, dude. Did y'all hear that? Like, I just heard like pop pop. And I think I was standing next to a gas can. I think a guy just walked up on me and shot a gas can that I was sitting next to.
Are you supposed to pitch within the box, or can I go outside the box?
You mean that? Can you go outside the box for the pitch?
Yeah, like that little gray box.
The
like,
strike
do
zone?
I have to pitch within it? Yeah.
No, that's the strike zone. You don't have to pitch within it, but if you go outside the box and they don't swing, it's a ball, right? But you also have to be careful if you start outside the box and you do like a slider that's starting like away, and you start outside the box, then there's a chance it'll go past the catcher, and it'll be a like if there's runners on base, they're going to be able to advance, right?
Yeah. Okay. Dang, the graphics in this are actually really good. When I first played this, I don't know if the textures were all the way there, because I was playing it when it said like ready to play.
Yeah.
And it still looked really good, but now I could tell like it definitely looks better when the game is fully downloaded.
Yeah, it has really good graphics.
Get striked. I'm waiting for Metro to finish. Now, I want them to really upgrade Exodus. That might have been the game I was playing, but I don't mind starting from the beginning.
Exodus was the most recent one, so probably was the one you're talking about. You're jumping into Dragon Age. Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition also got a fucking 60 FPS boost.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Is that one too?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I love Dragon Age. Like, it's amazing.
I'm
gonna go back and beat that game again and play it again before the new Dragon Age comes out. So now I'm gonna get to play it with at 60 frames.
I want to try that with Mirror's Edge.
Yeah, Mirror's Edge
Like,
Catalyst
that
is
one.
one too. I think that's one that's
Yeah,
gonna
that got
benefit
upgraded.
amazingly, dude.
Yeah, because I really like that game. I stopped playing it. I said it. I think it was the last episode of Ultimate. I stopped playing it because the soundtrack was so good, and there's a boombox in the game, and
Yeah.
you can just listen to the music. And they have a song from one of my favorite bands, Churches, in it, and I would
Yeah.
just stay by the boombox, so I never beat it. But I love Mirror's Edge, so I definitely want to try it.
Oh, geez. You're free, sir.
Please, you gotta help me.
I'll liberate you.
Thanks. These fanatics are out of control. If you want to protect yourself, I think there's a prepper stash near the boathouse. Should have some good gear squirreled away.
I forget everything that I have. I have this grenade launcher. I got proximity.
Grab a guy down by the docks. You help him out, and maybe he'd be willing to pick up a gun and return the favor.
Yeah, IO Interactive's stuff is. I'm super hyped for that, guys. It's gonna be amazing.
Oh, I screwed up.
I mean, this is like, okay, I played this game. It wasn't that long ago this came out. It was a couple years ago.
Dude, Batman could really use
yeah,
all
that,
Batmans.
That was somebody in the chat earlier said the same thing too. Yeah, the Batman's
completely agree.
Definitely need it. This is like a completely different experience playing this at 60, guys. Like, it's so much smoother. It's like it's something with this FPS boost effect. It's like smooth on the eyes or something. It's like better image quality, even though it's like on this game it's lower res.
Yeah, frame rate over resolution all the way. It's like your brain
Yeah,
see it a lot more.
I'm jealous of you though, 3-bit, because a lot of these updated games got 120 frames per second boost.
Nice. Yeah, I got the CX. It's beautiful.
Did you see the list?
Yeah, I was looking at the list, but it's like so much. I'm like, ooh.
Oh, it's like barely noticeable, honestly, Snakewood. And I don't even know if that's necessarily the case, to be honest with you. I'm assuming it is because I have to enable it on this game. But I can't really tell much with that. I just notice like beautiful, smooth gameplay.
Right.
This game's always not been super crisp when it came out, like on the 1X. I remember playing it and I remember being like, oh, it looks a little fuzzy in a way. Like, that's what I thought when I played it when it came out, which was different for Far Cry. Because it almost like they added like effects or something to help kind of hide the image quality, possibly. I don't know. I'm not a dev. That's just what it seemed like to me. And I'm not noticing.
Definitely sacrifice a lot when you're putting it for those, like Xbox One and the PS4 were pretty weak.
Yeah.
like it's amazing that first off, that generation should not have lasted that long.
Yeah.
Technology has gotten way better. Like I think technology needs to have shorter dev cycles for sure. So technology is constantly advancing. But I know with Ubisoft titles, with their open worlds, they definitely hide a lot. It could be that it's hiding some things. Like when you boost it from 30 to 60, you realize, oh, the particle effects are running at 30 still. Like that's something you might not be able to change with just an FPS boost, or everything looks perfectly fine. So that's also a thing, because you're kind of tricking everything to run at 60, based on what Aaron, Jason Ronald, was saying.
Ronald. Yeah.
They're basically tricking the game to run at 60. It's like it is 30, but it's just tricking it, which is really awesome technology.
Yeah, so on this one, I don't know like if they did take away any res, because it honestly looks the same as it did to me when I played it on the 1X, like visually, if I'm being honest. Like, so I can't tell you what would be different.
As far as I know, I heard like the resolution drop was like a bug for Prey, and that they're working on it. I don't know if every game's just gonna have a resolution drop.
Yeah, this one they had to enable. That's the only reason, and like it had to notice like this may cause a drop in resolution, right? If you enable right next to it. So that's why I'm assuming, but I don't like fuck. I mean, I don't notice anything. I am playing on a monitor though, right? Like a 27-inch monitor right now. And it could be something, if there is a resolution drop, I would notice it more if I'm playing on a 65-inch screen, you know? So, who knows, guys? But it looks fucking gorgeous, and it's smooth as butter.
So you're going to get a monitor or a TV?
I'm going to wait and get the monitor, because for streaming, I just want it to act really good as a PC monitor, and I know that there's TVs that do pretty good with that, but I think it'd be better with a monitor. I'm kind of hooked on monitor gameplay now that I've been playing on a monitor. Like, it's just something about the motion and like movement on the screen is like so crisp.
Yeah.
All right, so do you guys want to see a different game? I remember how awesome this game was now that I'm playing it. Far Cry 6 is going to be amazing.
I can't wait for Far Cry 6. Okay. Here we go. Alright, Metro, I'm gonna try out. What are some other games so I can just download it? So,
well, Dying Light, which I guess you can't play.
Dying Light.
Dead Island.
We could try it right now. I have it.
Let's try it. Let's see if we can get it to work.
Okay.
You already do you have it installed?
Yeah. I installed it after that dreadful night.
Dying Light at 60 frames per second on console, guys. We're gonna give that a shot now.
If it doesn't work,
install New Dawn.
I definitely have to figure out this freaking router stuff. Why I hate certain games.
Oh, a Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition also got 60 frames.
I love Sleeping. I beat that game like 4 times.
It got an update.
Freaking love Sleeping Dogs. And it looks so good when I jumped on it from the 360 to the Xbox One. It looked really good.
Yeah.
So that's incredible.
So here's what I'm jealous of. You're gonna get to try out Battlefield 5, Battlefield Hardline, Battlefield 4 at 120 frames. Battlefield 1 also. You're gonna get to try out Dirt 4 at 120. Although, you know what? You can play Dirt 5 at 120, so I don't know why you'd need to go back and do that.
Cool,
hey,
yeah.
did you see that Halo Wars 2 was updated to 60, bro?
Yeah, that's so funny because we were all talking about
We
how it
were
needs
all
to be
asking
updated.
for that shit.
They heard our cries.
They did. I think we said on the podcast, if anybody is listening at Xbox, please make Halo Wars 2 one of the games, and they fucking did. Hey, maybe I would like to think we had a hand in it.
And Tomb Raider, dude. Like
Tomb Raider Definitive Edition.
That
right?
game is beautiful. One of the best looking
Yeah.
games out there. Yeah. So,
Lords of the Fallen. I never played it, but some people really like that game. There's like a lot of Lego games on here too.
Yep, it's definitely 60 now. That's trippy.
What are you playing? Is it Dying Light? Is that what you started?
Yeah.
Recore also. Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
I never played Recore actually. I never beat Shadow. I beat the first one and the second. Never beat that one.
So here's an interesting thing too, guys. There's a couple of games that says not available on Series X, but it's on Series S. And I'm wondering if it's because they were already 60 frames on Series X.
It's like certain games that was already 60, it went to 120. Like Super Hot, I'm pretty sure it was already 60.
So like Steep says 60 hertz on Series S, but Series X it says not available.
Yeah, I bet you that it's some weird technical thing that's preventing them from doing it.
Okay, so Super Hot got 120 hertz.
Such a good game. I beat it.
There's more Lego games, 120. Titanfall 2, 120. Titanfall 1, 120. The Division 1, the first Division got 60 frames.
It is not yet clear what has caused
It's so weird playing this game like at 60. I don't know. I think it's just because I remember what it was like 30.
Wasteland 3, which just came out not that long ago. Like,
I'm surprised that wasn't 60 already.
Yeah.
More radical action should be taken to stem the tide of this
Yakuza 6.
The question is, are there still non-infected
I'm hoping that's a
in the
ripple
city as
effect
the
for the other
GRE
Yakuzas,
maintains? And if
because
so,
they
will
really
the
did.
ministry still go through with a stated plan
So
to
here's what I was
annihilate the
thinking
city
though
in an
is
attempt to wipe out the Haran virus once and for
oh yeah,
all.
also Star Wars Battlefront is 120 frames for you now, bro. And
Yeah, we should
Battlefront
play that
2 as well.
Sometime. Yeah.
So here's the interesting thing, guys, is
You got my invite, right?
Yeah, I was loading it up. With the amount of games that they just dropped all of a sudden, at what is the ceiling now? Like, what they're dropping like 70 games at once? Like, how many is coming? Right? I mean, they're not done. They didn't say they're done. You know, like, what can we expect? How many games are gonna hit like this? I mean, it's pretty crazy.
Guess it depends on how much work it is. If it's like really easy for them, maybe they have like a literal like program that they could just run the game through or something. Or I guess it depends on how easy or hard it is. 'Cause
Yeah.
if it's really easy for them, it's a matter of talking to the devs like, hey, can we update your game? And if they say no, then that's not on
Talked
them.
to Jade and told her I worked for the GRE. She was so furious she hung up on me. Well, at least I know where to look for her. Thanks to Troy.
It says you're in my game. Are you?
I accepted your invite.
It says you were added to the game, but I don't see you on the map.
I'm still loading into your game right now. It says that if you tried to join, it's no longer available.
I'll try one more time. And then I'll try to join you. If that doesn't work, it's my router.
She was so furious she hung up on me.
That is a 3-bit, baby.
At least I know where to look for her. Thanks to Troy.
Oh no.
So what are you talking about back?
How do you slide?
Oh, so you got a desk to be able to play games on the couch while you're... Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
We are trying to
We're
play
trying
Dying
to
Light.
play Dying Light together to see if we can get it to work. All right,
If
so
it
send me
doesn't-
another invite. You already sent it. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna try and join you.
Okay. And it's my router that I gotta fix.
It
Or
says
just get like a new one. What does it say?
it says like joined party, but then like now I'm loading in. We'll see what happens.
She was so furious she hung up on me.
It was spontaneous, babe. You can. Hey, you want to join us? I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it to work. This is a test because 3-bit's connection wouldn't let him join us all last time. So don't know if it's gonna work this time either. It's seeming right now like it's not going to.
Yeah, we're just testing.
Game section no longer available.
Yeah. All right. Let me try to join you. If it doesn't work, then
Talked
it
to Jade
doesn't
and
work.
told her
I
I
gotta
worked for the GRE.
figure that out.
She was so furious she hung up.
What is it about when you're standing still in a 60 frames per second game that it still somehow looks better?
It's.
Is it because there's
that's
movement on
my-
the screen? Like there's still like haze and bugs and shit, you know?
I think like with the whole argument with like there's like this whole war against resolution versus like frame rate, right?
Yeah.
But I think unless you're really looking at something on the floor or whatever, you pay more attention to the movement of things than actually like zooming in and looking at the texture.
Right.
So in that, things just seem to look better because things are just smoother like from far away. Now you can like go in and you could really analyze like a brick on the wall. You're like, oh, that looks really sharp or whatever. But
yeah,
when you're just running around, you're not gonna do that.
Spike?
You're looking at like how your character is running and stuff like that, more so than looking at the texture. So it just looks better. That's why I always say like freaking frame rate over resolution all the time.
Thanks, Spike.
Right. Yeah, dude.
Just give me 60.
It looks so good. What did you send me, babe?
You keep my nails in. All right, try and invite me to your game.
I'll watch that. It's funny. Yeah, my wife's making me some freaking chili right now.
Ooh, nice.
How do I
press start and then invite party to game.
Session options.
Can I swim? Oh, I can't.
Three-bit needs to take his modem and his router and throw them in a dumpster and set it on fire and then go get both a new modem and a new router.
I agree.
Why did it say if I join this game session, I will leave my current session?
What does it say?
It's telling me now that if I join a game session, I'll leave my current session.
I pressed join on your thing and it says like, I think it's trying to drag you into my game. Here, invite me again.
That's weird, dude.
Dang, they put a lot of detail in this game.
So It's gonna try and pull me in. I bet. We'll see. I'm gonna hit okay next time and see what happens. Maybe we need to do what's called a reverse invite. Ice cream cake and pizza is your ideal birthday. Right on. Yeah, Kate gave me the choice. So she's making me a 7-Up pound cake and a homemade chili. Yeah, you would think an artist game dev would have better tech back. He's got a 3090, dude, in a PC. He's got a freaking PC with a freaking 3090 in it. That's just like a beast of a PC. This crazy PC. And he can't play Call of Duty or Destiny because of his router settings. Right? I mean,
something weird, my router. It plays like a lot of games, but there's certain games it does not like. It does not like Call of Duty. It does like not Destiny. And just because you are a game dev, right? It doesn't mean you know everything about network.
Right.
That's a whole other ballgame.
What's up, Lemon? How's it going?
If you join this game session, you will leave your current session.
Yes.
It keeps saying that.
Yeah, well, that's okay for it to say it to you because you're supposed to be coming this way.
But then it takes me to the main menu.
Yeah, and then you have to hit A. You have to hit A on that game to load because you have to choose like the progress or whatever. It takes you to the main menu. You have to hit A there.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not a big frosting guy, Snakewood, so I go with the pound cake if I have a choice.
No, it's not working.
Not working?
Nope.
Okay.
We tried though.
Well, hey guys, what I'm gonna do is run outside for a second, just so you can see this game at 60 frames per second, and then we're gonna play something else, I guess. Or I can still just run around for a little bit. How do I get out of here?
30 minutes.
Leave the university.
A good processor.
Upstairs. Upstairs.
Pretty good, man. My specs are pretty dang good.
He's got.
Jade, this is
Crane. Oh, it is dark outside. Oh, I should not be out here, dude.
Troy, this is Crane. Do you copy?
I forget how to turn on the flashlight. Is there a flashlight? Do I have a flashlight? Okay, there it is.
Is it like D-pad or something?
Yeah, D-pad.
Why? What do I have to see?
You have to see it for yourself. Just get back here, all right?
I forget how to make. Okay, jump. There it is. Right bumper. Ooh, rooftop clambering and dying light at night. 60 frames per second on console is nice.
Here. Where's my specs?
Hey, bud. What's up? Oh, jeez. I forget. Do I have any weapons?
Yeah, you should have some.
I don't even remember how to play this game at all. Ah, I just got eaten. Okay. 60 frames per second zombie is awesome. Even though if I didn't even take the time to figure it out.
It is a 3090 graphics card. My processor is the Ryzen 9 3950X. What do I have? It's 64 gigabytes of RAM. It's ridiculous.
That's did you say 60?
Yeah.
Dude. Yeah, Kyle.
60 gigabytes.
Sorry, we couldn't get it to work together, so I backed out. I'm loading up Sleeping. Hey, is Sleeping Dogs co-op? I don't remember. I don't think it is.
It's what, co-op?
Yeah, I don't think it's co-op. Hey, thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Oh, Metro's done. Okay. Let's do it. Metro.
Yeah, I'm just like FPS boosting right now. I guess you could say FPS boost hopping.
Yep.
Just like because I like experiencing new things. I never played these like expansions.
Kate said, "Can you check on the weather?"
Yeah, baby. All right, let's look at the radar. Yeah, we're supposed to get some storms. Severe thunderstorm warning.
This is definitely not the Metro I was playing. But that's fine.
So this is for Northwestern Colin.
I just gave this kid a bullet as, like, money.
Radar. Look at the radar. Yeah, we're about to have some storms roll through. What happens sometimes, guys, is I lose power when we get storms. So
yeah, it's raining over here too. It's like storming. Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's going to be too bad, babe. From what I can see. I could have swore I played Definitive Edition, but I don't have like a save slot. Yeah, babe. Yeah, thanks, Lemon. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that, everybody. Yo, Sleeping Dogs, dude. Looks crazy at 60.
Are you playing it?
Yeah.
Dude, I love that game. That'll be the next game I try out. Either that or Team.
This is one, honestly, that really can benefit, and it is. It's making a huge difference, bro. I suggest trying it. This is awesome. This is one I wouldn't have really thought, you know, to...
Trying out Metro. It's freaking me out.
No, get through there. This one's crazy, guys.
Are you in the first mission?
Yeah, running from the police.
Oh yeah, that's a good intro.
Yeah.
I think I almost 100%ed that game. Can't remember.
I played it on the 360, I think. I didn't beat it though. I never beat it. I played, I think probably like half of it or more on the 360.
Mhm.
I got the definitive edition when it was like on sale, like ridiculously cheap. I could have swore I played it, but I guess I didn't because I didn't have a save.
Yeah, I got it for like $3.
It said it lists MS Stone in the credits.
Yeah, she's like your girlfriend.
That's right. I forgot that she was a voice actress.
It's like one of the few games she did.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm skipping through the cutscenes right now.
Thanks again, Jackie. I appreciate the intro. No
problem.
I just want to get to some gameplay real quick to check it out.
Still getting used to being back, huh?
Oh, so much better, dude, with 60.
So Winston's a red pole now?
All this territory is Winston's. The dog eyes is pushing in.
Something I noticed for the first intro, like the frame rate being 60 allows you to see so much of the like little mistakes.
Yeah.
For sure. It's probably why every developer doesn't want them to do it. Like, oh, we didn't want you to see that.
They didn't let him have a quick death. Made it real slow and painful.
Thank you all guys for watching in the chat.
Jackie, you know my parents don't want you to talk to me.
Oh, Boogie had a question. Do they play at these updated rates on xCloud? I don't think so. The xCloud is a different thing altogether.
What was he asking?
If it plays at the updated FPS on xCloud. Like xCloud is like it doesn't even, it's like 720p right now, I think. Even. Like I'm not sure.
1080 on some.
1080 on some.
Probably not right now. However, with Xbox buying Bethesda and them having the Orion technology,
yeah,
that's pretty much what Orion does. It takes like really high resolution and manage it so you can stream it. So probably in the future.
Yeah, but xCloud can't do 120 either, right? Can it do 60 frames?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think it can.
It might be. I don't know, but I know with Orion could do like I think 4K 60, but you're streaming it. It's
Right.
crazy.
The combat in Sleeping Dogs is so good, bro.
Yeah. I don't know why there's no sequel to that game.
It didn't sell well enough, probably.
That's sad.
You can just like bash guys' heads against the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna try that out next. How big is it?
It's pretty small, dude. It's like 17 gigs, I think.
A lot of the 360 games are really small. Then like once it goes on the Xbox One to like now, it's like 20 gigs.
Well, this was the definitive edition, so it was the Xbox One version.
Oh, true. I know Metro. The first one's only 7 or 8 gigs.
Move him to the highlighted position. Where's the highlighted position? Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, heck.
That looked nasty. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Bunch of fucking assholes.
Oh, Batman games are great, Snakewood. I wish they got boosted, but I'm guessing they're probably planning on doing something else, even though they already did release like a collection. So I don't know what else they would do. You know, they should. It could be an engine thing too, where it just doesn't work. You know.
The question is there any FPS boosted games that are running on the Unreal Engine?
Man. This is way.
Yeah, I don't know.
I told you about him.
Most of those are used subtitles.
We can't keep track of
I
your
think
bullshit,
Mirror's Edge
Jack.
Catalyst might be a Unreal
Not an outsider. He's
Engine
from
game,
old prosperity.
so it's possible.
Well, we can go through this list and see if we can. Are you pretty familiar with what's running on what engines?
Yeah, pretty.
We know Battlefield isn't. We know Assassin's Creed isn't. What about Alien Isolation?
No.
That's one that got
might
boosted also.
Be,
We just beat up like 10
might be Unreal. Not sure.
Anthem's
About
running on
Alien.
Frostbite, probably.
Yeah.
Um,
It seems like it's easier for Frostbite. You notice that?
Yeah.
A lot of the EA games are just like,
What about Dead Island?
Wait a minute.
Dead Island.
What is it
I think
running
that's
on?
their own.
Yeah, like a Techland engine thing that they.
Yeah, the tech. I forgot what it's called. Yeah.
Deus Ex, Mankind Divided.
I believe that is Unreal. Oh, my headset batteries are low.
That's one that I never finished. That I would like to go back and play.
What, Deus Ex?
Yeah, the second one, Mankind Divided.
Oh.
The second
Yeah,
one in
the
the
first
Xbox One era.
Crazy.
Second one, Mankind Divided.
I got stuck early on, and I like got frustrated
Really
and
cool.
stopped playing.
That game is incredible.
Problem we got in the market.
Is Mankind Divided the first one of the two, or is it was the second one? I think, right?
Let me look. Because there's like the third one, and not a lot of people like that one.
Well, what I mean is like there was two that came out on the in that era. There was like a Xbox One or Xbox 360 one. There was like one way before that.
The heck, do I not have it? Here's Day 6.
You like that? Hey, you think you can fight?
Like I'm blind.
How about that? That all you got?
There's certain like covers for video games where it does not stand out to me, and I always pass it. Okay, so the first one was Human Revolution, and I love that one.
Okay, that's the one that I finished. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, incredible. And then the second one is Mankind Divided.
Yeah, Mankind Divided, I got stuck early on and I didn't finish.
Yeah, and I even think Human Revolution, it might be like a spin-off game. I don't. This might be like a long-running franchise.
Yeah, Deus
I'm
Ex
not
was
sure.
originally like an older game.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hello, boys.
Oh my gosh. One sec.
Hey, 你搞乜撚嘢啊
Boss, we were just leaving. 走啦吓。
And it was just getting interesting too.
Yeah, we're trying to see if any of these are Unreal
my
games. I
old
don't
friend.
know.
So
I'm trying to
good
look
to
up
see
Deus
you.
Deus
How's your
Ex.
family, huh?
What do you want, dog eyes?
Oh, Winston, wait. Brother, I just came to talk to you, man. For old time's sake. Let's work something out here, okay?
Runs on the Dawn
Share the
engine,
night market, huh? We're both Song on E.
an in-house engine created by IO Interactive.
Fighting like children.
Interesting.
Hey, who's the new blood?
It's Wei. You remember Mimi Shen? Back when you first started getting girls with Big Smiley?
Oh, Mimi. Oh, yeah. First girl ever sucked my cock. Yeah, so what?
Okay.
Wei's your brother.
Yeah, it runs on the
My
Dawn
headset's
engine.
dying. What's the
Deus Ex. It's an engine that was created by IO Interactive.
I wonder if they use that for Hitman.
The night market is mine,
Maybe.
dog eyes. You got Siwa in the warehouse. That was the deal.
Dragon Age Inquisition, probably Frostbite.
Hey, tell your sister give me a call, huh?
Or that was that pre-Frostbite.
Questions to ask.
Yeah, yes.
Used
to be my friend. Jackie, you two go to the night market.
It'd be funny if like the only Unreal game was like something like golf with your friends,
Not
you know?
dog eyes. Got it? Got it, boss. Moment time. And you fuck up anybody who tries to get in
Yeah,
your
so
way.
it seems like the only Unreal game that really stands out to me so far is Mirror's Edge. Pretty sure that was Unreal.
So let's
Well,
find out. It's
actually-
Mirror Edge Catalyst, right?
It might have been the first one that was Unreal. The second one's Frostbite. Let's see. Yeah, look at it.
Moved to the States, you try to kick that shit, but
Mirrors.
she was, you know, really alive. My mother thought maybe a new city, new country. The hooks weren't deep.
Frostbite.
Once you start on that shit, it's hard to stop. For anybody.
Dang, really?
Yep.
When she started. Oh man.
What about the first one?
Dog eyes, they got her into it. Yep. Fucking dog eyes.
From the 360?
No. You?
Yeah.
Shit, Wade. This is the boss. When we were kids, you were the only person who was nice to me. You were my best friend, man. That means more than a boss.
Unreal Engine 3.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but that one didn't get
yeah.
FPS boost.
So, okay. Yeah, that one didn't get updated, so I don't see any Unreal games on there. So Batman might be kind of hard.
Yeah. Well, you know,
What's the
actually, well, Gears 4 is on here. That's Unreal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Gears of War 4.
Is that like 60? Is it one?
It's 60.
Okay.
So there is one that we know of, Gears of War 4. So that means it's possible. Maybe it's an Epic thing. Like they don't like allow manipulation of their engine to like third party, or I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, my mic is dying. Let me plug this in. Let's see. Some people are inviting me to Halo if you want to play.
Oh, I'm gonna keep rolling with this FPS boosting
Okay.
for a while. Plus, I'm about to get probably internet kicked off by a storm. So I'm gonna just play some
Okay.
single player shit. You're more than
Alright, well,
welcome
I'll
to
hop in
hop over to the
chat. And I'll see you later.
Alright, man. Just take it easy, dude.
Alright, man. Happy birthday. It's been awesome being part of the Ultimate crew and everything.
You too, man. I'm super happy that you're like that we fucking met, bro. You're amazing. I feel like
it's
I'm
our
smarter
ride.
and have a new friend that we met this past year. So
Heck yeah. And I'll be traveling down there, so I'll probably be being gig in a couple months. So we'll see.
bro.
All right.
Heck yeah,
Peace out.
man. Have fun, man. Hey, what's up, Kalantis? How's it going? It did get a, well, this got a res boost when it came out with the definitive edition at the early Xbox One era, I think. Maybe Xbox One X. I don't remember exactly when it came out. But the FPS boost is on the definitive edition. So not only does it look great, it fucking is running at 60 frames and it's amazing. The combat super smooth. I was playing Far Cry 5 earlier. That looked amazing. Like, it's just like, holy crap, you know? I mean, this feels like a legit experience now, like a newer type game. Like, pretty crazy, right? Oh, I'm sorry, lady.
Joey Kwan sells pirate DVDs. Let's start with him.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Yeah. Hanging with everybody, just chilling. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Hey, check this out, bro. It's like, oh, I left you. I was just walking around taking in the scenery. Shit, sorry guys. Get out of my way, bro.
Hey, little brother. We work for Winston.
I understand. How can I help?
I'm here to
Winston
extort
runs this
you.
place, and if you don't want trouble, you pay him. Period.
Of course. No
Yeah, we just checked that out, Kalantis, a little bit ago.
Just come ask.
No, this is gonna piss Dog Eyes off. At some point, Winston and Dog Eyes are gonna clash.
All right, so we were checking out Sleeping Dogs. Like I said, guys, I'm going to be hopping between different games. Check this out. Like that, I'm blown away by that. I actually, tell you the truth, I'm actually really interested in going back and playing through that game now at 60 frames with it looking as gorgeous as it does. I mean, holy shit, why not? I never got to experience that game like that before. I installed Far Cry New Dawn. We got Dead Island. Is one that was updated. Let's see what that was updated to. Yeah, Dead Island got a 60 frames. Which we were just playing this not long ago, which is crazy. What else got it? Dishonored. But that one's I already tried that one out. I haven't tried Deus Ex yet. We were just talking about Deus Ex. I need to install it. That's one I forgot to install when I was going through the games list. That's Revolution. Here's we go. Let's see. I'm trying to see. Dragon Age. Oh my gosh. Did I already set Dragon Age to install? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, 45 gigs. It's still a big game. All right. So what can we check out? There's Battlefield. We've already been playing that at 60, and because of streaming, I can't play at 120, and also because of my monitor. So, Alien Isolation, I haven't checked that out, but I don't even know if I own that. No, I probably do. Let me see. I do not own Alien Isolation. I have to fix that at some point. Anthem. I set that to install actually. Well, you know, let's try Assassin's Creed Unity is not done yet. Shit. What's installing now? Metro. Last Light. Let's try New Dawn. We tried Far Cry 5. Let's try New Dawn. Yeah, I got Unity ready to go installing. But I would have to like stop playing in order to get them to install faster. Which I don't want to do. I haven't beat this game. I'm only a little ways into it. I've wasn't feeling it as much as like Far Cry 5. It seemed to like I don't know. It's different. No, Mike, dude, all of them so far were super impressive, man. Like, I remember when Far Cry 4 was one of the first ones to get updated. I remember thinking, oh, this game looks blurry, but it always did. You know, it always had like I think a lower res to it, right? That was a early Xbox One game, I think.
Any materials we find will be put to good use. Cap, have you got a minute? So this is it. Home.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, guys. I know what's going on here. I was like, this isn't right. I was able to actually tell for a second. That's crazy. I could actually tell. The Far Cry games, you have to activate the FPS boost. I could see it. It's like, oh, this is like not as smooth. Like, what's going on with this one? It feels like it's messed up. Great question. I guarantee you they're still going to be doing random things. One, you know, people are asking what's some games I would like to see them do this with. Splinter Cell games. I would like to see all the Splinter Cell games get like FPS boost. I think they got resolution boost before. Maybe they got. I don't know what they got. I remember they got some kind of an update, actually from Ubisoft, but I don't remember what the updates were. Here we go. Let's try this now.
Hello. Hey, lady.
Oh my god, it's so different. It's just like.
Cap, have you got a minute?
So I think you can tell though, this is one of the, like, the resolution is just slightly lower. But it's like, oh my god, like it's so much smoother than it just was. It felt off. It felt like, okay, this is a little rough, right? Now it feels like so fucking smooth. So responsive.
Cap, have you got a minute? So, this is it. Home. Mom's right. The two of us can work together to build this place back up. Anytime you need a hand, give me a call. I'll come fight by your side, Cap.
So much more like natural. It's crazy.
Captain of security just sounds, well, a little formal. Listen, you have been put.
So I think the Far Cry games, maybe it's something to do with their engine or like a big open world. I think they do like a slight resolution downgrade. But oh my gosh, the payoff is worth it. It's like it's funny. Yeah, it's fine with me. Hey, what's up, country gentlemen? Steel Rain, what's up, dude? Yeah, sexy time.
I've got some things to tell you.
Working my ass off here, but it feels worth it.
You're headed to McDonald's, Calanthus? Nice, dude. Give me some nuggets, bro.
I know they can endure just about anything.
Oh my gosh, so much better at 60.
Let's get to work. My name is
I could tell. I could tell. When I forgot to go and enable it, I could tell. Like, it was like instant. I was like, something is off here. It just doesn't, it's like not, it's not right.
We thought your people on that train were going to give us an edge. We were all going to work together to grow things, make things. We were going to fight back against the...
I went and enabled it, and it's like, oh, yeah, this is what I'm supposed to be experiencing. It's crazy how much different it is, guys.
Got a lot of work to do. Let me show you how things work around here. This is Prosperity. If we're gonna have a fighting chance against the Highwaymen, the first thing we've got to do is get this place up and running. We have several facilities to make Prosperity thrive.
Thundering outside.
These are the places where you can craft weapons and vehicles, cultivate plants for health, and many other things.
I just want to wander around aimlessly, guys. Come on.
County. In order to get the most out of our facilities, we need ethanol to upgrade them. Your map shows the Highwaymen outposts, where they store the ethanol they stole from us. Secure these locations to get what we need. And here's where you can find specialists. People with the expertise to really give us a fighting chance against the twins. Bring them home, and they'll make Prosperity and you stronger. But without Thomas Rush, none of this is gonna work. He's built up settlements before, and without his knowledge, we won't be able to take Prosperity to the next level.
Alright.
Lately, the twins are sending a lot of prisoners to their coal mine. I'd start looking there. So that's it. We rescue Rush.
What is that building up there? Is it made out of big plant? No, it's like an old radar like thing or plant satellite thing or some shit.
You're the one with the 9 lives. So you come in with Kaitlin.
I keep trying to tell people to drink their own piss. It's the only thing.
All right, here we go.
Oh, you're the captain from the train, huh?
Yep.
Hello.
When it comes to us here, we're in trouble.
Heard Wade Fowler plan to start up a new Fang Center at the old church down the way. Rumor has it he met a tragic end. But there might be supplies you could...
How do I get out of here?
Another shitty day brought to you by the Highwayman. Happy you made it.
We're building up prosperity just like we planned. Thanks to you.
Can I just like leave? Oh wow, okay. Yeah, can we call in a chopper here? Craft helicopters, okay. We're gonna try that. Thanks, country gentleman, I appreciate that, dude. Okay, it cannot craft a helicopter.
Gonna chew on that one for a while.
Oh, hi. Okay, we'll take okay. No, screw that. I'll just go on foot. Let's go. Oh, so smooth. It runs in 1080 with FPS boost, I think. I'm not 100% on that. It's just what it seems like to me, based on the just the way it looks. Like, it doesn't look bad. It looks great at 60, but I think it's at 1080 with this one. It's so much smoother though, guys. I tried to start the game and I forgot to turn on the FPS boost on this one. This is one of the ones you have to turn it on. That's another reason I think it's like a 1080 one, because it's like lowering it the resolution to enable the FPS boost feature. It's so weird playing Far Cry, like collecting cogs off of cars, gears. Yeah, dude, Mike, it looks amazing, dude. I just saw it downstairs a little while ago. Oh, I actually got him? Hey, bud.
We're lucky we were living here before shit went bad. Can you imagine living in New York when the bombs dropped? We're real lucky. Well, howdy.
Yeah, I think it's all the Far Cry games are like that. It runs so much better, though. It's crazy. I instantly was aware of it, that I forgot to turn it on with how it looked, how it felt. Oh my gosh, did you guys see that shot?
Captain's reports the highwaymen have got people stealing goods off of corpses. These guys are chicken shits, and they'll run at the first sign.
Okay, alright, sorry, I'm just...
Take them out with their backpacks. We'll be full of things.
Yeah, that's deserving of a clip.
The highwaymen have chapters all over the country, and every now and then they send supply drops to help each other out. If you see a plane, it's likely one of theirs. It's always a race to see who can claim the drop first, and it's always a fight.
Yeah, I'm not a big icing fan either.
Keep an eye out for scouts. They've always got intel on what's happening in Hope County. Whether it's an outpost, buried treasure, or a new ally in our fight, they'll always update your map with the location of something worth your while.
No, I want to switch that. Oh, I need to unlock. Okay, oh man.
Liberating some assets, huh?
Nice truck.
That's right.
Hey, what's up, Bob?
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. I gotta turn off the radio. I don't know if that's like an actual song or not. Bob Bobernick, is there any a single IP on Xbox after a year? I want to buy one, but there's nothing to play on Xbox. I think it's being sarcastic. Lots to play on Xbox. It's incredible. This looks so much. It's better at 60, guys. It's crazy. Yeah, dude. Oh, you really need 120. Oh, they're coming, man. There's lots of games coming. We got new games. I've been streaming Second Extinction for a while. I love it. Lots of new games to play. Oh, dude, I just got sniped. Gears Tactics came out on console. We're about to get Flight Sim. We're about to get Halo Infinite. About to get probably Forza Horizon 5. There's like heavy rumors that's going to be announced. You got also probably Starfield this holiday as well. So much stuff coming, and we're only like, it's only been like it's been a little over 5 months since release. We already had so many things happen on it with Xbox, with like enhancements and things like this today, and plus all the other games like Wasteland 3 came out as well. All those games drop on Game Pass, Bob. Stalker 2 is probably hitting this year. That's an exclusive on Xbox. The Gunk may come this year. We're getting Psychonauts 2 this year. All that stuff's on Game Pass, bro. Yeah, Far Cry, New Dawn, guys. Another one that's just like amazing right now with the boost. Master Chief Collection keeps getting updates. Amazing. We just had MLB The Show hit. That's awesome. Yeah, Halo Infinite on Game Pass with no extra charges, for real, dude. You just gotta have Game Pass. And not only Halo Infinite, every Xbox first-party game is going to be on Game Pass day one. That includes any new Xbox published game is Game Pass day one. That's Flight Sim, that's Fable, that's Avowed, that's Starfield, that's Halo Infinite, that's any new Gears games, that's any, and not only that, they're also making deals with third-party publishers. Like we got Outriders day one, we got MLB The Show day one on Game Pass. Like, here, I'll show you Game Pass app. It seems like you're actually just curious about learning a little bit about Xbox right now, so I'll be happy to show you because that's what I'm playing on right now. So, this is the Xbox Game Pass app. So, in a couple days, we're getting Dragon Quest Builders 2. We got the Destroy All Humans remake. We got Second Extinction just hit. Second Extinction is a blast. Out if you play with friends, that is. You got to play with friends. Outriders just hit. Hey, Alien Isolation's on there. Hey, this is another one that just got an FPS boost. Let me install it because it's at 60 frames on the Series X. Call of the Sea hit day one. Carry On hit day one. We have Cobain in there right now. Red Dead Online's about to hit on Game Pass. Control is on Game Pass. Let's see. Destiny 2 is in Game Pass. You got Doom Eternal. Dragon Quest Builders is hitting tonight. I'm gonna pre-install that. You got all the Bethesda games now. We're in Game Pass. Yeah, Titanfall 2. All the EA games. All the EA Play games are in Game Pass. Hey, that's not for us to worry about. It matters how many people subscribe, Bob. That's how the numbers go. If the more people sub, then that's how they make their money. So they want a lot of people to sub, so they're investing heavily to get the subscription numbers up rapidly, and that's how they're gonna make their money. And over time, later, a couple years from now, yeah, they'll probably increase it a little bit, but not enough to drive everybody away from the service. They're heavy in investing to get massive. They want to have like 100 million subs, right? I mean, they want to have massive amount of subs to Game Pass. And they're going to be making more third-party deals to have those games in Game Pass. This is just a part of Game Pass right here, because this doesn't even include the, if you get Game Pass Ultimate, the EA Play games. Battlefields, the Titanfall, the, you know, Madden, NHL, FIFA. FIFA's hitting tomorrow. It's pretty crazy. This is the world we live in now. So that was that. Then here's all the EA games. Anthem, yeah, I know Anthem is what it is. All these Battlefield games just got 120 frames per second boost. So you can play these games 120 frames on Xbox. Titanfall also just got that. So Dragon Age Inquisition. Mirror's Edge Catalyst just got it. 120 frames boost. I think it was I think Mirror's Edge was 20. Let me see. Maybe it was 60. If it's 60, I'm gonna install it. It's 120. Jedi Fallen Order is about to get an update, but it also already runs at 60 on the Series X. All these are part of Game Pass Ultimate. Plus, you also get Game Pass for PC. You get Xbox Live Gold included. which the games with gold are part of that. Yeah, best value in gaming, hands down. I realize studios have now no incentive to release AAA big budget games like Sony. Plus, you can't complain because you think it's all free. That's not true. You can definitely complain about bad games. And AAA big budget games are going to hit Game Pass. They are. Microsoft's investing in them because they're going to drive subscriptions. Halo Infinite is not a small budget game. Neither is MLB The Show, for that matter, or Outriders wasn't. I mean, Outriders wasn't the biggest budget, but you know, Starfield is a huge budget game. It's gonna hit day one. All of those Bethesda games are big budget games that are in there. They're all gonna hit day one now. When we get Wolfenstein 3, whatever the new Doom, or if we get a new Quake, all that shit's gonna hit day one. Those are not small budget games. Let's check out Dead Island. Let's see what 60 frames is like on Dead Island, which I have not experienced in a Dead Island game before. Older game.
Things that go bump in the night.
Let me see if this is one of those.
Shrunken head, broken legs, body parts on the concrete. Cut 'em up, butcher style gators in the swamp. Red light, leave 'em dead, running like a track meet. Scared of nobody. What you know who I am. Give any idea who you're...
Yeah, we're also getting like the Forza Horizon and all that other stuff in Game Pass day one. So just awesome to have such a variety. It's funny, bro.
Nice job, mates. We're safe now, thanks to you.
Oh my gosh, it's so different. I just played this like a couple weeks ago. Hey, I can already tell.
Maybe you could see if anybody needs help. We're safe here for now, but there's still a lot to do. A lot of people here need help. Go talk to them. Somebody good in here?
Oh my gosh.
People have been asking for you, looking for help. Hunt them down, see what they need.
Okie doke, sir. I'm like, this is Dead Island, really? Like, Dead Island's always kind of been a little, like, jank, you know? It's just running so smooth right now.
The sooner you find what I need.
No freaking way. I mean, you guys that are familiar with Dead Island, like, you can probably see that, like, what I see. Like, this game is not supposed to be this smooth. It's freaking crazy. So if you like, for comparison's sake, I streamed this a couple weeks ago with 3-bit and my wife, and we were just like running around, jacking around, just being stupid and stuff, and just for fun, like old game, just co-op, being silly. And some hilarious moments happened in that stream, by the way. But like, I mean, it ran like you would expect, you know? Like, the comparison of this right now is insane. It looks so much better, feels so much better. Dude, I gotta tell 3-bit. Alright, hold on real quick, guys. I gotta send a message just about this one. Sleeping Dogs was amazingly different. This game is amazingly different. Far Cry. I'm such a fan of FPS boost, guys. It's fucking crazy. I always kind of slept on the FPS. I like didn't get it. Like all these PC guys, they keep talking about, hey, the frames are so like important, you know. And I was like, oh, you know, smooth 30 or, you know, 30 frames. It doesn't really care. It's like resolution is everything. You know, you want it to look better. But get downstairs. After like playing on the Series X, like my mindset of like the impact of having like 60 frames per second is like completely changed. It's like such a necessity for me now. Now like I can understand if you have like a buttery smooth 30, right? And you have like stuff you're doing that makes it necessary that it can only be 30 frames just because like something crazy, right? Like it's just so visually overpowering, or like technology is doing so much crazy shit that it can only do 30, but it's smooth. I can get it, but man, I always prefer 60 now. It just makes it feel so much better. Alright. That's another one down, guys. Alright, what else did we install? These old games that all of a sudden feel way better and look better and play better. I remember I was just installing something. I don't remember what it was, but it just hit up as ready to start. Yeah, new games too, bro. Just new Game Pass. Call it Nostalgia Pass. New Game Pass with 60 frames per second also. Trying to remember what I had installed to check this out. FPS boost is just an extra feature. The FPS boost is like has nothing to do with Game Pass. A lot I think they put a focus on some of the games that are in Game Pass, just because they know people are gonna have them, get to enjoy them. But oh yeah, Shadow of the Tomb Raider I think was one. I think. Let me see here. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. It says Shadow of the Tomb Raider Definitive Edition. Is that what this is? Is that the same one? That's such a cool shot right there. Yeah, I want to play Ratchet also. I want to play a lot of those games on the PS5. Currently, I don't have one because I got screwed out of my pre-order, and I'm just going to wait till they're on the store shelves. Most of those games are single player, so I just wait till they get cheaper, get my PS5 cheaper when I can walk in and get the PS5 in a GameStop, and I have some trade-in credit from an old Xbox that I got. And I'll get the PS5 at that point. I got screwed out of my PS5 pre-order by Target. They canceled it on me a couple weeks before pre-order, before release, I mean. And I had just traded in my PS4 Pro 2 days before they canceled it on me. So I'm currently without a PlayStation for like one of the first times in my since PlayStation's come out. The original PlayStation. I've had PlayStation. I got it like for Christmas. The year original PlayStation was released, and I've had a PlayStation ever since. Unless like one broke on me, and then I was without a month, and then I got another one. And so it's weird. This is like the longest stretch I haven't been without a PlayStation. I've been without a PlayStation, but I'm not gonna go get another PS4 Pro when I'm just waiting on the PS5. So much to play on Xbox, and I'm completely content and happy. And later down the line, I'm going to walk into the GameStop, get a PS5, and catch up on the games that have been releasing, all those single-player, awesome AAA games, and get them cheaper instead of $70. So that'll be awesome. Can't wait for that. Okay, so this is another one I had recently been playing. It's crazy, guys.
Be useful. Jonah! Can anyone hear me? Hello? Anyone?
got to find them.
Go up here, Laura.
The Silver Crown Mountain. I'm getting closer. Someone's over there. I have to get to them.
That's a nice shot, huh? Mountains. What's up, Night Wolf? Yeah, it's getting that way for me too. I'm getting really spoiled. So just a little while ago, I had like launched Far Cry New Dawn to check it out, and instantly I could tell something was off. I was like, "This is not right. Like this doesn't feel 60. So this feels like shit. I don't like it." And I realized I forgot to turn on the FPS boost because that's one of the ones that you have to activate it. So I just went and checked, and I was right. I didn't fucking activate it. Like, it's like immediately I could tell. It's crazy how your eyes get adjusted to it. Because I had completely forgot that I had to do that, but I just knew something was off because it didn't look right. Then I went and activated the FPS boost. I was like, okay, here we go. It's like way better. This is insane, guys.
Jonah, Miguel, can you hear me?
This is another one I think I was playing on stream not that long ago, like checking it out for the first time. Because this is one I had skipped, and I was like, I need to go play this game, right? And I started. I was like, okay, it's actually way better than I thought because a lot of people were like giving it shit, and I was like, oh, it looks pretty good. It's fun so far. But I only kind of played like a long intro. Now I got the update, and it's like, it's so much even better. Right on, I'm sure Returnal looks awesome. I can't wait to play it when I get my PS5. Hey, Psychonauts, what's up, dude? This is Shadow of the Tomb Raider with the 60 frames FPS boost, dude.
I didn't know the.
By the way, Psychonauts, did you see that Psychonauts is coming to Game Pass?
I should have listened to Jonah, thought it through.
First one?
I never should have taken that dagger. I hope no one else was hurt. No other village destroyed. I need to stop these cataclysms before it's too late.
I like the bow abilities. Shadow Warrior 2, Mike? Is that one that got a boost? Oh, it did. Fuck yeah. I actually have that game, I think. Like, I bought it when it was like on sale for really cheap. And I was like, hey, this is pretty cool. I'm like crazy impressed with this right now, guys. It's crazy what it can do for a game. Like Dead Island has no right to look like it does right now, like running at that on Xbox. It's like it's just crazy because I just played that game and it just felt
Maybe a piece of scrap from the wreck.
it was fun, but you know. No, PC has less. They're adding more. They just had a huge drop on PC. They had like, I think like 100 games just hit PC recently. But it's not the same library because not all games are on PC. Right? But Game Pass for PC actually also has games that aren't on console, like Age of Empires. Company of Heroes was on Game Pass for PC. Stuff like that are like only PC games. There's a lot of those that hit on there as well. So check out Game Pass for PC. It's included with Game Pass Ultimate. But there's a larger library. It's growing. It wasn't as big because Game Pass was more of a console thing at first. Then they launched Game Pass for PC beta, and the Game Pass for PC is like growing and catching up to what Game Pass is. But Game Pass on console is still ahead of the game there. Oh, it's yeah, Shadow Warrior 2's on Game Pass. Nice. I didn't know that. Do I not even have my bow yet? Like, what do I do to get my fucking bow?
Something to cut that down.
Sharpen, okay. Well, there's a bear over there. I need to avoid that. Oh, guys, I'm gonna have to end up... Dude, I just... Sleeping Dogs was, like, fucking looking so good. Now this is, like... This makes me want them to do another Tomb Raider, like, ASAP. With how this is playing. Oh, those aren't... I thought those were bears.
Won't be able to open that without a tool.
Where's the fucking tools? Like giant mongooses or some shit? Those have a name. I forgot those fucking names of those animals. Oh wait, was there something up there? Shit.
Might be a sharp piece of scrap in that section of the wreck.
Challenge tomb nearby. Oh, you know what? Maybe I just gotta swim. Aha. Oh, it's an eel. Yeah, that's probably not good. Oh yeah, Psycho?
Good, but it's dull. I need to find something to sharpen it.
Come on. Collect salvage. Oh, this was boxes probably, right? Oh, well, hey guys. Hey, I'll be right back. Hey guys. Sorry about the delay. I am back. And I got my chili. My wife made me chili for my birthday. She loves me. And it's fucking incredible.
I can use this. Still need more though.
I always find something interesting, like when people like feel like they need to go to like people's chats or something and just talk about something that doesn't have anything to do with what they're doing because they feel like they need to try and knock what you're playing on, you know? Like, it's kind of weird. We chilling, we vibing. Yes, Game Pass has already had a tier for $10. It just doesn't have Xbox Live Gold included and Game Pass for PC and EA Play. So for 15 you get EA Play, you get Game Pass for PC, and you also get Xbox Live Gold included. The regular Game Pass is been $10. Right on, bro.
Got everything I need. Should head back to camp.
Go watch paint dry.
Needs to be sharper. Not sharp enough.
It's funny when people say that a game that was inspired by a game is the inspiration for a game that it was inspired by in the first place. We're getting like weird trolls in the chat today. Get this one. Yeah, I was playing some Far Cry 5 earlier. I can hop back in it if you want to see what it looks like. I don't mind. It's just looks and feels and plays way better than it ever has. So is this. This is another FPS boost. It's like playing way better than it did before because of the 60 frames. Oh shit, get out of that. So I'll hop over to Far Cry for you, bro. I'd say bro. I always assume, sorry, person. Young brew. By the way, how are you doing? What's up? What's up, 3-bit? Yo.
Hey,
Yeah, it's still streaming.
Make this already item.
Yeah.
Which games did you try out?
I've tried, dude. Dying Light is like so different, bro. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's insane. Like it's like the jank is almost gone. I'm not kidding, dude. It's like, oh, this is like what they were trying to do. Is it just some weird like frame rate issue like that was making it feel so janky before, you know? Like I don't know, man. It's like crazy. I had somebody in my chat wanted to see Far Cry 5, Young Brew.
Nice. I think I'm gonna download Sleeping Dogs because I really want to see it in that game.
Dude, it was amazing. Also,
I'm gonna do that first.
You have fun with Halo?
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh my god, dude, this chili is fucking incredible. Sorry guys, if you see me like dipping my head down every once in a while, it's because my wife made me some fucking kick-ass chili for my birthday, and it's delicious, and I'm eating dinner right now while I'm playing. I didn't want to stop, so.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a picture.
Oh my god, it's so good. This is like on that like crazy hard difficulty, guys. Like so.
What is?
Yeah, Far Cry. I have it like on the it's like the one you unlock for the New Game Plus.
Oh yeah.
So I gotta be like real careful and stealthy and shit.
Oh, it says I have to buy it. I do not have it. I don't have it digitally. Shoot. Oh, this would be the first test to see if putting games in my Series X for the first time physically. Okay. I'll do it. I've never put
you never put a disc
physical
in.
game. Nope. I'll do it for Sleepy Dogs.
Is it the definitive edition or the 360?
I have the definitive.
Okay, because that's the one that got the update.
Yeah. Gosh,
Yeah,
I don't even
thanks,
know
Young,
where
thanks.
that is.
Oh, babe, it's freaking amazing.
I don't even know if I have that.
Hey, Young Bruce, just because you wanted to check this out, I'm going to put it on big screen for you for a minute while I also eat my chili. That's chili's like
I don't even know where my physical games are. I gotta look for it.
They're in the attic.
Yeah, they're like buried somewhere.
Yeah, and thank you for that, young Brew. The birthday wishes. Yeah, it is smooth, dude. 100% smooth. The only thing with the Far Cry games is that they are the ones that like drop the resolution. It's just those games, I think. And there's a few other ones. But
Well, the
you
Prey
have
one
to
has
enable.
been patched, I think. I think it was in Prey for a bit, but they said they patched it. A bug.
Some of them may have been a bug, but like Far Cry seems like it's an option. Like that's why it's an optional thing, right?
Oh, gotcha.
Like you have to toggle it on. You have to go into the game's compatibility options in the menu and turn it on. And it gives you a warning that it may drop the resolution, and it does a little bit, but it's like so much. It's so much better, like with the 60 frames, like transformative. Like it looks way better than it does the other way.
Yeah,
It's
it
so
might
smooth.
be something to do with that engine.
It's probably an engine thing because it was that way with Far Cry 4 as well. And Far Cry 4 is even an older game, and you wouldn't think any reason why it couldn't handle it, right? Like it's new games come out at 4K 60, so it's just got to be an engine thing. But man, it's just like, dude, it's like so smooth. Animations are so smooth. The lighting even looks better somehow.
Yeah, this is how it looks. I'm surprised Kate noticed that was me in the picture.
Yeah, well, it looked like you.
But like, it's like one of those things where it's like a little Easter egg.
Right. Well, we also figured you were egotistical enough to put yourself in something that looks like a throne. Yeah. Yeah. Put yourself on a king's throne. Yeah, that's 3-bit. Yeah.
Yeah, there I am. They are order. That's what they are called. I'm about to buy this game digitally because I can't find it.
Hey, 3-bit. A Psychonaut said Dragon Quest Builders is live in Game Pass now.
I don't know what this game is. You guys keep talking about it.
You don't know what Dragon Quest is?
Dragon Quest Builders. I have no idea what that is.
Dragon Quest Builders is like a spin-off of Dragon Quest. There's been 2 of them, and it's like a co-op, like building, like RPG, like thing. It's fun. Or it looks like fun. I think we should try it together.
My own eyes.
I think it's 4-player.
I'm looking for more co-op games. I didn't realize how like the lack of co-op games there is nowadays.
Shit, kid. I'm impressed.
At least the ones I'm looking for. It all started with It Takes Two. Then I started noticing how much I wanted co-op games.
It Takes Two is so special though. It's like
I'm waiting for that next game, whatever he does.
Yeah. Well, it could be something completely different, you know, like.
So far, he's doing a lot of like co-op based games, like his whole career, like with Brothers and.
Well, that's what the description of his studio says. That's what they focus on, like in the About Us or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like his passion.
Dragon. I'm glad he's doing it. It's not like not a lot of people are doing it. It is Dragon Quest Builders 2. It came out like a year ago? No, it was new.
Yeah, it came out on Nintendo, I think. Maybe PlayStation. I don't remember.
Ooh, I like the visuals. Alright, it looks fun. I'm ready. I saw it 5 seconds. That's enough. That's all I need to see. Looks freaking fun. I will get it.
You think you can raise chow babies in it?
Well, that would be a 10 out of 10. Dude, I want to see you on stream eventually. Not now. Not even next week. But someday. Sonic Adventure.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll make a pack.
It's it's so like addicting, at least for me. I don't even play the main story. I just play the same level over and over. I get the money, the rings, and then I buy baby food for the chows, and then it raises their stats for like karate and the baby races they do. And then that's what I do. I don't even play the story.
Yeah. So Kate has a question. Are we gonna join the Fight Night tournament that Husk just posted about? I'm super down to join that.
Yeah, I'm a beat up dealer in Husk. That's gonna be great.
How do I enter? Do I need a DM Husk or like?
I don't know. I just been hearing about it. I just assume I was in it. I don't know. We actually talked to her. Yeah, of course. But when is it? Is the real question. Let me message Husk.
I'm in.
I'll just be like, Husk, put me in.
Yeah, I'll DM Husk real quick.
Message from Psycho.
Yeah, I just DM'd Husk, baby. I just think you should do the same thing, 3-bit.
I did. I said put me in.
Cool.
I wonder if I still have like my Fight Night characters. Like I had Justin Bieber. I had like Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
I had like all these characters.
What's up, bro?
What's up, guys?
Hey, Psycho.
We're just FPS boosting, bro.
I see this. I just woke up from a nap and I'm like, I see.
I can't find my physical Xbox One games. I have no idea where they are.
That's why you go digital, my friend. You don't lose your digitals.
I mean, I haven't tried a physical game on the Series X yet, but I was trying to play Sleeping Dogs, and I realized I don't have it digital.
You probably let somebody borrow it.
It's very possible. I'm selling my PS5 tomorrow. I will take one last picture of it, saying farewell.
Farewell.
Yeah.
You have been played a few times. Thank you for the service.
I'm just waiting. That's all.
It's waiting. Miles Morales was cool.
Yeah.
Freaking Astrobot. I love Astrobot. I played it like so many times. I like those type of games.
I mean, I picked up my PS4 4 years after the fact, so.
Yeah. Dang, I might just buy Sleeping Dogs. Alright, I'm gonna look somewhere else.
Is it in Game Pass?
The definitive edition? I thought it was.
It probably was at some point.
Oh, you know, it could have been one of those free games in gold.
It's so weird. I thought I bought it digitally too. That was crazy.
Check your games I own.
That's because I have to buy it for $30.
Oh,
it's really so good.
I think it's worth it though.
Chili.
I like. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look upstairs.
Yeah, before you just drop $30.
Yeah, it's gonna be on your end table by your bed, like you know. You lay down to go to sleep tonight. Shit.
It's definitely somewhere weird. Someone has been like writing on my my Facebook. They've been writing for a long time. You know when you see the little bubbles?
Oh, yeah, they probably fell asleep or...
It's a long message.
Yeah, either a long message or they fell asleep writing you a message.
Possible.
I just can't decide what I want to say.
Yeah, so much to say to you, but I don't know how to come about it.
Maybe it's like a glitch.
Or a stalker.
I do have those. It's a thing.
Yeah, it's a 3-bit thing. It's definitely not a Psychonauts thing.
I haven't seen Star in a while.
Yeah.
Seen JC.
Oh, have you?
He was on some other I was watching. I forgot what it was. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so I was like, so I saw you playing.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, let me see what, what I have or what I can pick up, And then for some reason on my Xbox home screen, I see
We are all sinners.
Dragon Quest Builders 2, and I was like,
Yeah, it's like a
yes.
little early, you know?
Yeah, it's supposed to come out tomorrow.
Even the Father knows the
I'm still installing like FPS boost games right now, so it's like it's in the queue, but it's like, how big is it?
Yeah. Oh, I don't remember. I downloaded this like 3 days ago. It was like, you can able to download it. But I think it wasn't big. It wasn't like massive. I think it was like in maybe in 20 gigs.
One word.
I played the first one on PS4. They had a demo. And I enjoyed it. Because you can build things and go on quests and, So it's like Dragon Quest with a building aspect. So, it was fun.
If you're watching this, know that you have
Yeah, that's
been
cool, man.
selected. You will be cleansed.
But you kind of have to be into the
Okay,
Dragon
I
Quest.
found it. It was buried in my closet. So, which way do I enter the disc?
The picture towards the thin side.
Yeah. If you're laying it horizontally, the picture's facing up. So it's that the thin little piece like Mav said.
Yeah.
Picture set up.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to put it the other way like how people are doing on the PS5 because you think it's the other way around, but it wasn't. They were putting their disc in backwards.
What they should do is put like a little triangle.
Yeah, there was no indication, no nothing on the consoles.
They should do it for both.
Yeah.
Okay. Just install it. That's the first disc I put in my Super Deck. I'll always remember.
Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition. What a fucking odd choice.
Probably gonna be the only one too.
4 gigabytes? Oh, that's small. I'm gonna go ahead and set it in the queue now. I was installing Assassin's Creed Unity.
Oh yeah, that definitely needs like a resolution boost too, though.
Yes, it does, but
and a bug fix. But
they've done lots of bug fixes. But you had to have like the disc version, and you couldn't update it in order to get the frame rate enhancement. Now we get the frame rate enhancement without that. So
yeah,
that's exciting.
I have never played Unity, so that's one game that I'm like, but I don't. I'm like on the same hand. I'm like, do I want to even start another Assassin's Creed game?
To a lot of people, Unity is the best looking Assassin's Creed game. It was just so over.
I think so too.
They overshot it because they started development on that game before they realized how crappy the Xbox One and the PS4 were gonna be, like at launch, and it was too powerful, too like much game for those systems to actually handle. So it ran like ass, right? And it completely like hurt Assassin's Creed for a while. If that game ran like smoothly, could you imagine like how popular it would have been at launch with how beautiful it is?
Yeah,
plus it had the co-op and shit, right?
It was a very nice looking game. I remember when Digital Foundries did their they just recently did a Unity on Series X,
Yeah, that's what the one that I'm talking about. But you have to use the disc, and you can't update it. So
yeah,
in order to get the 60 frames enhancement, because the other update that they had locked the frame rate, and so you had to have the disc version and not update it to be able to have it unlocked, which made it hit 60 frames. And or it wasn't 60 steady, it was just like high frame rate, most of it, right? So, but it's still 900p.
There was dips in a lot of spots because of just how the coding was.
Right. This will be locked though at 30, so it's going to be locked at 60. So, because it's the updated one where they had locked the frame rate in.
Yeah, it is a gorgeous game. It is gorgeous. So, I mean, I still haven't beaten Valhalla, so I'm like, fuck. What do I do?
I really like Valhalla is so intimidating for me for some reason. Like, I think about it, and then I just don't press play on it because it's so intimidating.
Well, there was a lot of at the time when I was playing it. There was a scene when you go into not Valhalla. It's like the Helm, wherever Thor and all of them are in the game. They like it glitches, and then like you're like if you don't finish whatever mission you're on, you can't get out of it until you finish it.
Guys, I might become a Far Cry 5 addict now that I have this update. It's like fucking amazing.
Yeah, I had Far Cry 5 on disc, and I traded it in because I just couldn't play it with how it was. It just wasn't good. Just wasn't great on my VCR Xbox.
Oh yeah, I would imagine they would have had a hard time.
Yeah, and I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. So I traded it in, and now I'm like, it looks good now.
Just fell off. I have a Voss skin, so like I'm running around as Voss right now in this fucking world. It's
Who's Voss?
Voss from Far Cry 3.
I like Far Cry 3 probably the best.
There was a like a glitch. You can beat the game from the very start. You know how you go and arrest the guy?
Yeah, you just don't arrest him.
You don't arrest and go back to the helicopter and beat the game. So you can unlock the whatever that achievement was, beat the game in under a certain amount of hours.
Oh, there was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a lot of games do that. Just like with like this like interesting option at the beginning. There's another game that does that too. If you don't do something at the beginning, it just ends the game. I can't remember what it was, but it's a more recent one.
Have you played any Dragon Quest there, 3-bit?
Oh, a long time ago. Long time ago. The Galaxy.
I'm playing. I'm playing the Dungeon Quest, Dragon Quest Builder 2.
Oh yeah, I saw 5 seconds of it, and I was like, okay, that's enough. I like it.
Yeah, and it was supposed to come out tomorrow, so I'm very surprised that it's up today.
Yeah, mine's almost done installing.
Because I love Dragon Quest 11. I love it.
Mini game.
Oh, dude, after today's FPS boost announcement,
people say Xbox has no games. I get overwhelmed with how many.
My backlog just grew immensely.
It's not fair. I need to clone myself.
So was it 70 games that they announced? It wasn't.
Yeah, the 74, I think, something like that.
Yeah, so there's 97 total FPS boost games now on Xbox.
Yeah, the crazy thing is 3-bit is like that. What's the ceiling now? Like if they just dump 70, like what's the next dump gonna be? You know, like
I would dump the next one at E3.
yeah.
Feel like 400 games are now.
Oh my god! Could you imagine if they had something like crazy shit like that, dude? I mean, it fucking works. Like, dude, it's like magic, bro. Like, it's not anything that the devs even have to fucking do. It's insane.
No, and it brings the franchise back to life. It gets more engagement for players, especially players that haven't gotten into it because of bad reviews. Now, 60 frames. It's solid. It's fluid.
And like 3-bit was getting ready to buy Sleeping Dogs again just because of it, right? Like, I mean, it makes the publishers money, right? Mm-hmm. Like, they see an increase in sales when the games are better and have better shelf life,
Yeah.
I was really close. And I still might because I don't like doing physical stuff.
Yeah, you still might get it. It'll go on sale, dude. Just wait for it to go on sale.
Yeah.
But I guarantee, dude, like, you're gonna be blown away by it at running at 60. And Dying Light also, man. Oh my, not Dying Light, but Dead Island.
I'm gonna try Dead Island while this installs.
Try Dead Island real quick, dude.
Let's see what they got.
Just check it out. And we played it recently, so you have it fresh on your memory, right?
Yep.
So just experience that. Compare it to what we experienced recently. Go kill a couple zombies,
Yep.
The graphics look better. It's fucking insane. I don't understand it.
That's why. Did Watch Dogs do 60 yet?
Yes, that Watch Dogs and Watch Dogs 2 were part of this.
Oh wow, Watch Dogs 2.
But not Watch Dogs Legion. Watch Dogs Legion is still not 60, I don't think. Maybe it was.
But I thought they were working on this.
They're working on it, but
they're working on it.
Okay. I don't know if it's come out yet because I tried playing it and it didn't seem like it was updated yet.
What the heck? This is so weird.
Dude, see?
That's cool. Yeah, that is definitely. It feels different. I played it for like 3 seconds. It already feels.
You could tell instantly, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. 60 FPS is the new.
This game felt so choppy before.
Next gen.
You see what I mean? It takes away the fucking jank effect, bro. It seems like a legit game now. It's like, okay, this is like what they were trying to do, I guess.
Wow,
that was like that one and Sleeping Dogs were like by two.
That's a big difference for whoever like in the chat who hasn't played Dead Island before, and you play it now. It's like, what the heck? That's cool. I'm impressed. Wonder why I could play this one online and not.
Yeah, it should be like similar.
Like the same people.
Right?
You know what I named my? You know what I did to my character in Dragon Quest? Because he looks like a miniature Goku.
Yeah, you can have Super Saiyan.
I gave him the Ultra Instinct hair and eyes. I'm such a nerd. I even named Kakarot.
60 frames fine right now.
I just recently watched all the Dragon Ball episodes. I would say like 2 months ago. So I never understood what people were talking about. Like different references to Dragon Ball Z. Relate.
What
like the Ultra Instinct, like the blue hair. I didn't know where it was coming from.
Oh yeah, dude. Like
now I know, but it's like it was really good actually. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to come back.
Yeah, that Dragon Ball Super series was really good. I mean, I subscribed to Funimation just to watch that series. I watched
hitting
all
zombies is way different.
It is, right?
Did you play Dead Island?
No.
Like again? Oh man.
We played yes today. Like I said, check it out. It's like insane. It's like a different game. It's like takes away all the jank, bro.
Like when you're hitting the zombies, it's like way like
yeah.
It's way better. Oh.
Yeah, you can actually. It's like when you hit the button, like what you're supposed to do actually happens. Right.
So weird.
It's more responsive. I don't understand like all the tech behind that shit, bro. But it just like it's insane. I'm such a fucking huge fan of FPS boost. I like the tech that spot whatever they're doing, you know, to actually like enable it. The engineers at Microsoft are kick ass.
Oh yeah, they're geniuses.
Back compat team, like auto HDR.
Oh, Jesus.
Like all that shit. It's just.
Yeah, they definitely engineered the Series X and the Series S very well this generation. They outdid themselves.
I really want this for Sony, dude. Like Last of Us in 60 frames would be amazing.
Kate says she wonders what the upskirt shot looks like now.
It has more textures.
More textures. Alright. Dragon Quest is on. I'm gonna quit out of Far Cry and just chat for a minute, guys, while we're waiting for Dragon Quest builders to finish. Dude, another one 3-bit. I was just playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider. My God.
Yeah, that's what that game is like beautiful, like one of the best looking games out there.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
So now that is even upgraded, I'm going. That's my next one.
Shadow of the Tomb Raider was mind blowing just now. I was checking it out. I was like, oh my gosh, like it's so smooth.
Yeah, after Sleeping Dogs, I'm gonna try that one.
It's like almost like the FPS boosted games at 60 frames are like better than the regular 60 frames games in a way. Like it just seems smoother in a way. I don't. Maybe it's whatever the tech they're using is just it's achieving a different effect or something. I don't know.
Maybe keeping a solid 60.
Super solid.
Yeah, like it could be going over a 60. But we can't see, you know, we don't have a frame FPS counter, so.
I need a 120 hertz monitor so bad, dude.
Yeah, I mean.
Is it possible to run a 3 monitor setup? No, I don't have the PC for it.
Yeah,
if you have, if your graphics card has 3 outputs. I can run 4 monitors on my graphics card.
So I'm wondering if I should get a 1440p 120 hertz monitor. Just for
that's what I have.
Because I have 2 4K 60 monitors, right? Because it makes sense for me because I'm playing on the Xbox and streaming, and I can't stream 120 hertz, but I still want to fucking experience that, and I don't want to pay out the ass for the HDMI 2.1 TV right now, the 4K 120, or pay at the ass for a monitor. But if I got a 1440p 120 monitor, I could do that pretty reasonably, right? And then just have it as another option.
Yeah, you could pick one up in around the 200 mark.
What'd you say?
What's up, Silencio NPC? How's it going? Yeah, I'm about to launch Dragon Quest Builders 2 right now.
Do I need to activate the FPS for Sleeping Dogs, or can I just?
No, that one you don't have to activate it.
Well, it's done, so let's see it.
Yeah, because my Samsung Odyssey G5 was I picked up for about $250 on sale.
Yeah.
But that's a 14, yeah, 1440p at 144 hertz, but it has HDR10, so I can play HDR games, and it looks great. Like I was playing, when I first got the monitor, I was playing Halo Master Chief Collection, and I was like, oh, I see what 3-bit was talking about, 120 hertz. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was
cool.
amazing. Oh, it's
you
so
can literally feel it. It's more of a feeling like you can't see it as well, like from the naked eye, but like as you're playing, you're like, okay, I feel this.
Yeah, definitely. Because I was getting kills like how you in the 20s like you. I was like, holy crap, I'm doing good.
Nice. Dang.
So May 6th, we're getting official Battlefield 6 news, it looks like.
May 6th.
Yeah, that was not a sly leak at all. I already knew they leaked their own game.
Oh, yeah.
That was definitely nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good though. They're building up excitement.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, did you try Battlefield yet?
I can only play at 60, so they've already been at 60.
Gotcha.
They've been at 60 since they updated them like a while back, which they are amazing now at 60, but I can't play at 120. So, but for you, I will tell you that Battlefront 2 is also one that's updated. And if you do Battlefields, Battlefield 5, you have to enable it.
Okay. Huh, I wonder why.
This is Dragon Quest Builders 2, baby.
Yep, I'm gonna have to replay this game.
Yeah, it's so smooth, right?
Yeah, I love it.
The combat's amazing.
I don't ever want to play a 30 FPS game ever again.
Yeah, it's like trash now. It's like,
yeah, I don't know how I manage a whole generation playing 30 FPS games.
it's like, how would you explain this game, Psychonauts?
It's like an RPG with a builder element to it. Pretty much what it is.
It's like Minecraft, Flame says, kinda, but it's more RPG than Minecraft.
Correct.
Kaylee might like this. She might like to play this with her friends.
At least that's how it was for the first one. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that it's going to be the same way for the second one. Right now, I've just been talking to all these like monsters. There hasn't been any battling yet, but
This is Minecraft on steroids, Silencio on PC says.
Yeah.
What does it run at? Is it 30?
This game is, I don't know. It's a good question. Probably 60. But this is a newer game. This came out like a year ago. And it was like a Nintendo style game also, so it's like Dragon Quest. builders frame 2 frame rate 30. Wait, okay, never mind. It's 60 FPS on the PS4. Yeah, that's gotta be 60 frames. $60.
Yeah. Have you played Dragon Quest 11, Math?
It looks like 60 to me too. I've played some of it. I haven't beat it yet. I was actually pretty deep into it on my PS4 when my house got struck by lightning. And then
but not on the Series X.
No.
Yeah,
then I lost that PS4 and I lost my progress. So.
Yeah, this is the definitive edition. Well, the Dragon Quest 11 is, and holy crap, does that game look gorgeous?
Oh, it's way better. Yeah, I played it on. I played some of it on Game Pass to check it out.
Yeah, especially when you go to the palace, all the reflections, and it's like real ray tracing, all the reflections off of everything. It's just so gorgeous. Because the cool thing with that was when the demo came out, all the progression in the demo carried over to the real game. So like I played, God, I think I put
Tom
like
Warren is exposing
40
everything.
hours.
Yeah, he is, bro. He's like on fire right now.
Heck?
Oh yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Office with the whole thing with Apple. Crazy.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
How what was it? The lawsuit was Epic against Apple.
It was like basically Microsoft was trying to get Office on the iOS, and then a guy from Apple was basically saying, we run the store, so we collect your revenue. So
wow.
Yeah, they're like very Apple.
Yeah. Yeah. No, there was another article. Then there's he he put out that it was Epic Games was suing Apple for something, and I think it was the Mac OS and the iOS for the the phones and all that, and before the lawsuit, everything was the same with the M1 processor and everything, but when the lawsuit came, now everything's separate. And he was like breaking it down, and I was like, very interesting.
Oh,
Warren is pulling that grub.
Yeah. We got a question for 3-Bit in the chat. It says, Mike Sperling says, hey 3-Bit, any chance the rumor is true, all Resident Evil games but Village to be released on Game Pass when Village comes out, same day?
Hold on, this game is too loud.
Oh, I actually posted something about that.
So he's asking if all Resident Evil Village like Village game.
No, all the Resident Evil. There's a rumor right now going on that all of the Resident Evil games are gonna hit Game Pass except for Village.
Sounds likely.
Sounds likely.
It sounds
Did I post? Did I post that to
Village,
you guys?
Definitely not Village.
Well, not especially after those documents were leaked.
Yeah.
That contract.
Oh yeah, there was So, if you don't mind, I mean, I could say something here about that, because there was something that was posted today, and it said the following will be added: Resident Evil 0, Code Veronica, Resident Evil GameCube remake, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil Revelations, Revelations 2, Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 will be announced possibly tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then
The thing is, like, a lot of developers want to work with Microsoft right now. I was talking to Mav about this earlier.
Yeah.
It's just popping. It's just they're doing a lot of cool stuff. They have a lot of room to grow, and when you're not the top too, like Sony's at the top, and they're getting very comfortable at the top teams.
Yeah.
Like the underdog kind of go. It's the reason why like developers will put stuff on like Stadia, right? Obviously, there's not a huge audience on Stadia, but to put your game on Stadia and people who are on there, you have a potential to reach a certain amount of people that otherwise would never see it on like a PlayStation or Xbox. So yeah, I think it's definitely possible. I think when Capcom made the deal for Village, I think it was like last year or something. It was like 2019.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot has changed with Microsoft just last year alone. So definitely possible.
I got some kelp.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting wood right now.
This game.
It starts off slow. I mean, you have to break down. It tells you the mechanics and everything.
Thank your lucky stars you got to scoff such a scrumptious snack because it'll be the last meal you ever eat. Subdigital Tiger. Yeah, that's a good question. What about the Resident Evil remakes? That's the ones I'm curious about more than anything.
Like Resident Evil 2 and stuff?
Yeah, Resident Evil 2 and 3, because those are like really good.
That would be when they announce whatever they're gonna announce.
That would be I would save that for E3 or something.
Yeah.
Honestly, but they're definitely getting these smaller announcements out the way to make room for E3. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah.
They're gonna start announcing like smaller stuff, like just like smaller deals.
Stardew Valley's coming to Game Pass now.
Yep. Rick has a question. So
What's
are you
up?
saying, or hold on. So are you saying, 3-bit, devs are now more comfortable with the new Xbox and want to bring their game there? Rastafari.
I love it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. And I keep trying not to like break NDAs by saying certain things, but let's just say people I work with are very happy with Microsoft, or used to work with.
Yeah.
And it's just because like they're making things easier for developers in a lot of different ways. The last sort of hill Microsoft has to climb on is the fact that their kits are so brand new. These developers have to figure out how it works properly. That is kind of a bad thing because in PlayStation 5 it's very easy for the developers to work on the PlayStation 5 because it's pretty much the PS4 dev kits.
Yeah.
Of what they're doing. So that's why a lot of these games are looking good right off the bat. But once these other tools are implemented with Series X, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be insane.
Yeah.
The kits what's actually on the Series X is like, what the heck? I'm really excited to see what they got. And if you look up like AMD material, like like all the stuff that's in RDNA 2, you notice how it just says this is only on Series X and future AMD chips. It doesn't say PlayStation. That's because a lot of the tech that's in the PlayStation is software based. A lot of it, anyways. So just different techniques to getting similar results, but gonna be insane if they get it to work on Series X within like this next year. Pretty sure Halo is going to have ray tracing, and it's gonna be an open world, and it's gonna be 150 frames for like multiplayer, I think. So that's gonna be interesting. No wonder that game's gonna take some time.
Hey, no problem, Mike. These guys are ready to give you all your tech information anytime, because that's. I will say this: people, I don't think we're so already getting spoiled by the graphics and the frame rates and stuff, and we're like so content right now with how games are looking on like next gen consoles and Series X and stuff. But we have no idea what's in store 3 years from now, how the games are going to look and perform and stuff, with all the news that keeps dropping about all this tech and shit, that all these features that they keep talking about are going to be implemented once that's like early in development, with that stuff set in stone on these games, and these developers have like, okay, this is how all this stuff works, we're used to it now, and they start making games at that point. 4 years from now, our minds are going to be freaking blown, like with what we see. And the whole thing about people were saying a long time ago, hey, there's no more graphical leaps, there's no more things like that, is going to be proven completely and utterly 100% wrong. Because we've already seen glimpses of shit that blows our minds, and some of the like PC stuff, like the Unreal thing, like they were doing with the faces and the customer, the character like editor, and like with cloud tech also like being implemented to help dev, and it's like easing loads and stuff like that. There's just like so many things that's like way more advanced than people ever even fucking fathomed. That's gonna completely change the way games are.
That's good. Freaking good point, Mav. Like, there's just so many things down the pipeline that people are not thinking about.
Yeah.
It's like
it's not just
cloud
teraflops.
technology, not just teraflops. Just think about Unreal Engine in itself. Unreal Engine 5 is like, you're able to do millions and millions of polygons, and it doesn't like hinder on performance at all. Like, that's so weird to me. It doesn't feel real. But
I mean, wait till they bring out DirectML. I mean, the machine learning. I mean, you're gonna see the games being able to get high resolution, but having no hit, because they can render, they can bring everything at a low resolution, but up-res it to pretty much what, 4K, pretty much is
8K.
8K.
Yeah.
And the resources are left over. I mean, so you're gonna get high frame rate, great looking games with these tools, and people are, I mean, they're sleeping on it. I mean, yes, Sony does have some of these features, but they have their own. So when they implement those into games, you know, they're gonna look good too. But you know, the stuff that we know, because PC's using it, and that's what Xbox is using it, because they're using AMD's tools, you know, RDNA 2 tool sets. You know, we can get a glimpse of what that could be already. So,
people don't realize that like game design itself can change. Like you play Tomb Raider and a section has to load, right? And you see Lara Croft going through a little tunnel or something like that. You don't need to do that anymore.
Yeah.
Like, it's cool, because you can like sort of admire the animation stuff, but like that's a game design choice to hide loading and a lot of different stuff like that. It may be small, but it definitely add to next gen experience. I think the closest next gen game where it might show off like what next gen is capable of is probably Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah.
So like some what the SSD can do, like loading different worlds really fast. I think Halo Infinite will probably show certain RDNA 2 features. I just don't know yet. I'm sure they would want to do that for their big title, you know, show off like different RDNA 2 features, but I don't know. Hard to tell with Infinite for some reason.
Yeah, I think once they you know, they're still working in that engine, the subspace engine. That's all new to them. So once they figure out, you know, get that totally tuned in, yeah, it's gonna look good. I mean, there will be updates down the line. I mean, but God, the things that we're seeing with pictures and everything, you know, they're looking so much better.
Yeah. Silencio.
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 Yeah, Silencio
NPC.
NPC. Yeah, he's. You want to read that? Read that?
Yeah. No, you read it.
No, you go ahead.
Sorry, I really mispronounced your name. I'm just excited with the whole Xbox Series X slowly implementing the new Microsoft Edge in beta. That's finished. Xbox Series X will be a literal fusion of a console. I read that. I didn't understand. What was he saying, Psycho?
I think he's talking about with the ability of like using the Edge, like how they were using Steam and other platforms that that you can play. Yeah, through the browser.
Gotcha.
But wait until XCloud is implemented, and you know, with what is it, the Orion technology that they got acquired from the ZeniMax deal. That's going to be really crazy because they're going to be able to use, you're going to be able to stream games on, let's say, Xbox Ones. If people still have an Xbox One, like an Xbox One S or, you know, an Xbox One X, you can stream games and play next-gen titles with 4K 60 at mech settings on your Xbox One through the XCloud app. That's just insane. Just even thinking about it. So, you know, if people, you know, like with the shortages right now, you know, if the hardware is going to be better over streaming. That's just what it is. But they can also implement like cloud-based, like what they did with Flight Sim, where they use cloud-based graphical enhancements. They can use that for games too to help on top of, you know, whatever.
They're kind of doing it with Sea of Thieves. What are you gonna say, Matt?
Rick Payne was well, first off, the browser thing. Right now, the beta for the browser on the PC for the streaming XCloud, like, I tried it yesterday and it was rough. It was really rough on PC with but that's just the XCloud beta for PC. So I tried Halo 5 and I tried Dirt 5, and both games are like unplayable. But it's early on and we're gonna see where that goes, right? I think it's gonna get better and better. But as far as like the browser on the console, it's gonna be as good as they get that tech. I hope that they can actually implement Orion with what they're doing, right? Like they haven't. I haven't seen anything that actually says where they have actually said they're doing that, right? But it is part of the acquisition, so I would hope that they can figure that out.
I mean, if this Phil is saying like he wants to use ID tech like for Halo,
right?
But let me answer Rick's before I forget. So he's saying, what does an engine mean? Digital Foundry was made. Basically, what is? It's kind of what it sounds like. Like when you open up Unreal Engine and you are let's say Halo. Let's just say Halo is like play the game like through the engine, and that's what it would look like pretty much. The actual game comes out. So when they say an engine, all it like it's not rendered as like actually. Well, it could be. It's just through the actual program. That's pretty much all it means. It's not a cinematic. So cinematic is pretty much just pre-rendered.
It's cinematic as a video. It's playing a video.
Yeah, it's playing a video. In-engine means that's pretty much what the game's gonna look like. Now they probably have to do optimization and stuff like that, but for the most part, if it says in-engine, I see like a lot of companies try to get away with this, where it's not actually in engine, they lie to you. Where it's like actually a cutscene.
Yeah,
I see that.
It's hard. It gets hard to tell sometimes because you can do an in-engine cutscene that looks really cinematic, because just because it's in engine doesn't mean you can't play around with the camera and move things differently than it would ever look in the game, right? You can have different lighting, you can do different things, so you can have an in-engine trailer that is very cinematic and has way more than it'll actually be in the game, right? But it's still running in the engine. They're not worried about everything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the reason why like it'll change, like if you see Watch Dogs, it said like in and the game came out, they took out a lot. It's because like, yes, that is what the game looks like, but when it gets to you, it might have a lot of bugs. It might maybe your Xbox just can't handle it, so it's lagging, so they have to cut down certain things. That Hellblade trailer, Digital Foundry was really confused because of the rendering techniques that's in the Unreal Engine 5.
That wasn't even Unreal Engine 5 yet, was it? Because Unreal Engine 5 wasn't
they were
even
the
out
first
yet.
people to have it.
Were they? Okay.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah.
You might be right. I don't know if that trailer. I just know some of the rendering techniques they're doing, like Digital Foundry didn't even. they were so confused.
Yeah.
So I was thinking that's probably Unreal Engine 5, but you might be right. That was pretty early. I know they have it now. They're one of the first developers to have it.
Yeah.
In good theory. But that trailer is pretty much what the game's gonna look like, unless they I mean, that's what it's gonna look like. I don't know what else to say. Like I know a lot of people are saying like, oh, that's just a cutscene, which it is. You know, you have your nice camera angles and stuff like that. It's not like a camera angle from the back, but that's what they're aiming for.
Exactly.
That trailer, the fact that it was even in engine, yeah, wow. I don't know how to explain that to you guys, like how good that looks for being in it. And all it means is like if I were to put that trailer and load it up on my computer, I could move the camera around and I could walk around Senua doing the like in engine means I could like walk around her as that's happening. That's what in engine. It's like live. Kind of like when you guys see a mod for a game and then someone could like mod the cutscene where you can like dance around the characters as they're talking or something. That's what that means. So, Hellblade 2 is one of the games I'm really looking forward to. They're pushing the envelope graphics.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, it already like Hellblade 1 already looks amazing on the Series X.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. That's what the game's gonna look like, unless I'm pretty sure I trust Ninja Theory. There's a few developers I don't trust when the game actually comes out. They are very good at what they do.
I mean, she looks like a real person in Hellblade 1, so like it's not like,
that's what I'm saying.
it's not crazy to think that she's gonna look even more realistic in Hellblade 2, you know, which man, it's gonna be
she
insane.
already looked really good on the first one, and now they have like a way bigger team. They have like financial backing now from Microsoft.
They have more tech, but newer tech, and they have a new studio as well, and to work in.
Yep, they're mega scanning the environments now, so that's why they went to Iceland. They made like that a big deal.
Was it them that posted that thing of like the sink that was like fake, but it was like real? Yeah.
Yeah, that was. Tech. But that was Mira, wasn't it?
Project Mara. Yeah, but they're still using like I think similar tech for like.
Yeah. Same technology.
Yeah, they're doing the same thing for Hellblade.
Yeah, because that's kind of almost like what the metahumans that they're trying to do.
Oh, I messed around with that. It's so cool.
You know what I mean? Like, it's insane, man. It's insane.
I definitely, I'm very impressed with MetaHuman. It's crazy. Crazy stuff.
And you saw with Stalker 2, what they're doing with like the people, just like the demo they had.
Teeth engine.
You remember the tooth fairy or whatever it was? You know?
Teeth engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you can do that to your
It's
character,
on Game Pass now, Chaos. Was that
3-bit? Isn't that the teeth engine? When they were picking the teeth, you're able to do that as how you make your characters, and that's what I took from it.
What, MetaHuman?
No,
Stalker 2.
Stalker 2.
Like you're able to do that within Stalker 2, like the.
Yeah, like that was like when you customize your character, they're going.
I don't
down
know.
to
I
the
think
level.
they were just showing like the detail on a character to me.
Oh yeah, what they're capable of. I don't know if they'll do that in an actual customization thing, but all it does is makes when they're creating NPCs and stuff, it just makes their lives easier to make characters look different walking past them, you know.
Yeah. I just thought that they emphasized that so much, like to really go down to the teeth level. They're like, you know what I mean? Like it's almost like feels like that's something that they're like as a player you can maybe not as
they could
the depth.
The fact that they made sliders for that, they could put that into customization for your character if they wanted.
How's it going, Cam?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
That's what I just saw. We don't know until they start talking about the game. You know what I'm saying? The little bit what they showed, it was just exciting, and the realism of that character, seeing all the hairs on the guy's ears, and oh my god,
people need to realize like that's an indie studio. So that's what I'm talking about, like technology getting better and stuff. Like that's a smaller team. They're not like like Battlefield size, developers.
No.
Nope.
No, they were at the indie game showcase.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like Hellblade has a lot more people on their team.
Yeah. A lot more resources
Minecraft.
are being.
I know they're taking a little bit more time with Hellblade now because of the actress. I think she has something. I forgot what it was. But yeah, I think it's because of some muscle thing she has. They're gonna take a little bit longer.
Yeah, this won't come out, and this is going to be minimum 22, possibly 2023. We will see either 2023. Maybe the game will be coming out with the extra time that they're putting
I don't
into
want
it.
to say. I don't want to say 2023.
Yeah, but you know,
that
depending
hurts a
on.
little bit.
I'll put my money on 2022 right now.
Yeah, that's why that like I said, it's
Yeah.
2022.
Especially
is like,
since they put that trailer out.
Yeah, that's one of the first next gen things they showed. So I think it's probably next year.
Yeah, if they talk about it at E3 this year, then more than likely Xbox will probably bring it out next year.
I mean, they unveiled that at the same event they unveiled the Series X.
The Xbox. Yep.
Yeah.
And Jeff Keighley was looking salty.
Jasper, I don't know if that's as much of a rumor or it was a leak of Stalker 2 3-month Xbox exclusive. Was that one of the documents that was revealed?
Yeah, so here's the thing with that. It's I think that was okay, I think it is going to be a 3-month exclusive, but they're still not developing it for the PlayStation 5. So I think a lot of people are thinking after the 3 months there's going to be immediately a PlayStation 5 version.
No.
No. They're not making a PS5 version.
That could be
probably for a while.
To me, that was more for like Steam. It was exclusive from Steam. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be on Xbox and Xbox Game Pass, and then after the 3 months exclusivity, possibly going to Steam on PC.
No, because it's releasing on PC like day one, along with Xbox.
Yeah, but
So
isn't
it's
that
gonna
Game
go.
Pass? Game Pass on PC though. Is why I was.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm pretty
you know
sure
what I'm
it'll be on Steam and PC, Xbox stores at the same time. Xbox isn't really doing like Xbox store front exclusives anymore on PC. Even like Halo
they
Infinite's
just, like-
releasing on Steam day one.
Yeah,
So-
they don't really restrict it. If it's on PC and Xbox, and it's good.
Yeah, well, that's for their first party studio. Because so that's that's 343. This is not 343, or this is not a first party game. Stalker 2 is not a first party game.
True.
That's the only reason why I thought it was a Steam exclusive from Steam. That's why that's what popped in my head. So we won't know until E3 and
I would
closer to
say,
launch.
Jasper, think about it similar to the Medium. Like, that's a temporary exclusive, but that doesn't mean the developers are actually gonna like go ahead and run to make it on other consoles. It's kind of like I would say Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure that deal is already, like the year is already run out for Final Fantasy. That's still not on Xbox. So, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be something like that. Pretty sure. I want my Final Fantasy. I want it now. Need it now.
Yeah. Well, they got Final Fantasy X and X2 coming to Game Pass, isn't it? What they just put up.
I want it. 877 cash now.
Yeah, I want that Final Fantasy 7 remake.
Yeah.
I've been holding out. Didn't buy it from a PlayStation 4 because I'm just one for the Series X.
Yeah, I just waiting for that Series X version, but we'll see. I think maybe Sony made an extended deal with them for that extended version, or that they have like a
enhancement version.
Yeah, thank you. Enhancement version of it, which seems like worse in certain ways. I'm actually not a fan of the enhancement version.
Well,
The fog, some of the volumetric fog they're doing makes some of the environments that used to look better on the PS4 look weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't. You know, it's like with Outriders doing going to Game Pass, and then I think possibly rumors of maybe Avengers coming, but we don't know yet. But I think Square is finally like, okay.
They're not gonna give up on Avengers because of the fact that I'm pretty sure they're contractually obliged to release Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Also, they probably contractually obliged to show strong support for the game for a long time. For Marvel to let them use their characters and have that license and stuff. Like yeah, those deals are not like, oh, this game is not working well, we're just gonna give up on it. Like it's like, it could be in a contract that they have to support the game with a certain amount of content for a certain amount of time.
Just smart, because then otherwise they will just like let the game die. Like, oh, we tried.
Well, there's a huge investment for them, so they would be smart to keep trying to support it and bring it back to as strong as possible. Not like EA did with Anthem, right? Like actually do something and keep releasing content.
Oh, that's upgraded too. I'm definitely gonna try that.
Yeah, I set it to install.
The flying in Anthem is still some of the best. I like the flying.
Maybe the 60 frames is what it needs. It worked for Division to bring it back, right? The Division 2 got so much hype and support with the 60 frames update, you know?
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
That game had a
40.
boost.
Yeah, I mean the numbers of 40,000 players, or 40 million players?
Yeah.
40 million players playing Division 2. Like that's insane.
Wouldn't it be like a fucking like story for the ages? Like EA gives up on Anthem and like moves on from development, and then Xbox comes out with FPS boost and it reignites and reinvigorates Anthem, and they fucking
that would show a lot of people like.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking install Anthem right now just to try and make that shit happen. I don't fucking. I'm just like, let's start like a fucking like Anthem like craze of like, oh my god, 60 frames per second. It's Anthem, 60 frames per second. Now let's everybody play Anthem and see if we can't get fucking EA to reintroduce support for the game.
Yeah, bring out new content. That would be insane.
It's because of Microsoft's fucking FPS boost over anything else.
I know Forkboy would probably be excited.
Yeah. How big is Anthem? Is it fucking huge?
Yeah, I think probably. It is.
I haven't played it since I got the Xbox One S Anthem version.
Yeah, it's co-op, Rick. It's kind of like one of those looter shooters, right? Like like Division or like Destiny or like yeah.
There's still much potential. So much.
Hey, as Dragon Quest Builders seems really chill.
Yeah, so it's like if you enjoy Minecraft but want more of an experience.
Yeah.
Fighting, and that's where this comes.
Yeah, I could dig this, dude.
Like I don't want to slaughter his name, so Nico. Did I say that right?
I don't know what name you're trying to say, so
the guy with it starts with an S and ends with NPC.
In Dragon Quest?
No.
Oh, Silencio. Silencio. Guys, that just means silence in Spanish. Silencio.
Oh.
Silencio.
That's what I said. I didn't want to murder his name. I was trying to phonetically pronounce it.
Alright, one
Silencio.
game. Alright, Microsoft, since you've
Silencio.
been listening to me and Mav, we would like 60 or 120 frames for Bully. Scholarship Edition. Alright, thank you.
I want Red Dead Redemption 2 over Bully. Come on now.
Alright,
No.
Bully needs it more, okay?
No, because
No, it doesn't.
Rockstar's gonna do it. That's why they won't.
Hold on, guys. I gotta change my batteries.
Now, didn't they FPS boost GTA 4?
Hold on real quick, guys.
Yeah, but that's a game that I don't know if they did 4.
Yeah, they did. It's like 60 now.
4?
Or someone did 4. Yeah.
Which one's
Someone
4?
upgraded 4. GTA 4 is like the New York one. I mean, yeah, it's in New York and it's like Nico. Like, go bowling.
Nico.
Was that on the list? I don't remember. Yeah, Nico Battle. Yeah, Nico's fucking.
I don't
amazing.
remember if Rockstar did it or if Xbox did it.
I'll
But
go
I know
check.
it's 60 now.
I don't know, but that, like somebody that we know, he did say that they'd been asking about it, but Rockstar has said no because they're
It's
thinking
not on
that,
the FPS boost list, so it's not It's not Xbox.
Oh, so that's
So-
Rockstar.
Yeah, so they're gonna want to do it.
Yeah, well that
And-
game is 60 now. I don't know who did it.
And hopefully not try to sell it.
Yeah, well, GTA 4 they probably don't have any plans on like doing anything more with it, right?
I don't think they have plans with Bully. Make it happen.
Yeah, so they could do it with Bully, but I think they seem
Keep
they seem
canceling
really protective of their stuff.
Yeah, they are. Making us buy GTA 5 a million times.
Yeah, because the remake's coming out before 6 again.
It's so dumb. I'm not gonna buy it. I
No.
refuse.
Yeah, I don't care what they do to it. I really don't care what they do to it because it's not worth another $60 in my opinion.
If you really think about it, it's really a sign of things. If you think about how that opened up the PlayStation conference, right?
Yeah.
Like, and then they had this whole fiasco going with like not making a Days Gone sequel, but possibly doing another Last of Us like remake when they already had a remake, a remaster.
Yeah, yeah,
So-
they already did it 3 times. What What do you?
So like, it's just interesting to think about like how.
Both companies are handling next
Well,
gen.
Take-Two and Activision and Sony, mainly. They're not
You
the
guys still
only
have Avengers?
culprits, but
You guys still have Avengers?
yeah.
I just uninstalled it. Do not even talk about it. You guys,
I
we
told
have
you
not
don't.
played it.
I told you don't delete it.
No, you told me not to delete GTA 5, not Avengers.
I forgot about Avengers.
Nah, very bad. That's 100 gigs. I can't, dude. Dude, that's 110 gigs.
I want to beat it. Okay. And then we
I
can
know.
uninstall it and never look at it again.
I know, but we played it the one time, and then we never looked back.
I haven't deleted it yet.
I was like, I know. I was like, I deleted it because I'm like, all right, these games are gonna be coming out soon, and I was like, all right, I need some space. It's like, what is something I'm not playing? I was like, I'm not playing Avengers. I don't think we're gonna be playing it anytime soon. Straight back.
Here I am.
Straight back.
Oh god.
Did you
Alright, well,
install
I'll play
Dragon
it.
Quest?
Huh?
I gotta get it.
I'll play Avengers with you.
Okay. Psycho, install it.
Yeah, me installing that game will take probably a couple hours.
Your internet is faster than mine. It took me
I know.
about 4 hours, maybe 3.
Yeah, I think it took me 2 hours to download that. I believe.
It says it's not out yet.
What?
Builders.
I'm playing it right now, bro.
Yeah, me too.
The heck? How you get?
Yeah,
Is there insiders?
we went. No, it was just part of the whatever. It was you can preload. You can pre-download
4 gigabytes.
Yeah, it's
Crazy.
small, bro.
Alright, Avengers. Woo!
Let me kill this slime. Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna like be all over this shit.
My sleeping dogs crashed.
Did it? It's because it's on disc.
Yeah. Freaking crash. I was in the middle of jumping off this building.
I'm actually like making a habit out of like manually quitting out of games, like so I don't deal with quick resume sometimes because I'm so used to the playing multiplayer games and having issues with server data. So, like I gotta like untrain myself to do that.
Yeah. Well, you can just go to your pins and go to quick resume panel.
Yeah, I know. I just forget. I get in a habit of things.
Yeah, because what it holds 10 games right now.
Someone did like all the Doom games, and that was a really cool example of a quick resume. They played Doom 1, then Doom 2, then 3, and remake and then Eternal, and they all quick resume. All right.
Ooh, I got gloves.
Gotta change my game so people don't get mad at me. Hold on.
Now, the one cool thing, like what we were talking earlier about, possibly xCloud coming in the console, is being able to download a game, have the ability to play the game, stream it while it downloads.
Yeah, it's
And
gotta
then
work great though. It's gotta work really well, otherwise it's pointless. So, well, hopefully they get it.
Well, that's why I think they were with the agility SDK that they were talking about this past GameStack conference. I think the agility SDK could possibly be I'm not 100%, but they could be adding. That's where they could add the Orion technology into that, because that's for.
It's all dependent on
cloud
how
games.
well they do with the sucky part about cloud gaming is like people don't have the most reliable internet connection.
No, but that's where.
And then because
Orion
they don't,
comes in.
they're gonna complain about it.
Well,
And
but
then-
but that's where Orion comes in, because Orion, it doesn't matter where you are, because you can be hundreds of miles away from the data centers or wherever you are, because it uses such little resources. You can run you can run 4K 60 at max settings with little to no hit with almost zero latency. So that's what everyone was excited during, Bethesda's 2019 E3 when they were talking about it. And if you guys want to read up on it, Jez Gordon put out a article about it that talks about it. That when I read it, I was excited. I was like, if they implement this, holy crap, it's a game changer. Literally a game changer.
Yeah, it's definitely some cool technology in there. They're gonna use it. They're definitely gonna use it. It's
I just want the core element
it'll
of
take time.
the cloud to be stable and good before I get
The
excited
best
about any
example
enhancements
of the
to
cloud
it.
is Sea of Thieves. That is probably the best example of the cloud I've seen, where the waves in the water, they're using the cloud technology to so everyone sees the same wave, and it uses like really little resources.
Yeah.
That's
So
the
it's-
best example I've seen so far.
The continuity between all the gamers, it's really freaking cool.
Yep. I thought it was going to be Crackdown, but that didn't turn out very well.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
to me, Crackdown, not the third one, but the original Crackdown and 2, they were just fun games. Just being able to destroy almost everything, and it was a fun little game. I mean, granted, the first one was, everyone got it so they can get the Halo 3 beta, but
yeah.
I mean, that's why it got popular.
Smart.
Truthfully. Yeah. I was like,
you
want
should
to play
invite me
Halo?
to your game, bro. I've already beat the game, so.
Oh. Dang, you made me leave my game. Okay.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking.
Alright, let me.
Oh, you already beat it?
I beat the single player. I'm like further in than he is.
Oh, yeah.
Like I haven't beat the extra stuff yet.
We're gonna have a very interesting fun pop.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Oh,
A lot of news.
Did you see that trailer, Matt, that you showed me?
Yeah.
Oh my
it's
god.
Amazing.
I was geeking out like a freaking. I was like,
Is that you? Is that you, man? You running around like a lunatic?
Yeah, what's
okay,
up,
that
bro?
is you. Oh gosh. That has to be. You don't have any name indicator? I thought you was an NPC.
Yeah, I'm just running back and forth with NPC. Crazy NPC. Ah! Just don't know what to do.
I can't even do this. This is crazy.
I'm still on the boat, Mav. I've been talking to you guys and haven't been playing my game.
You're on the boat?
I'm still on the damn
where
boat.
you were at.
I know. I saw your stream. I was like, oh, that looks fun. I know. We started talking about tech stuff, and I got excited.
Titanfall 2 went from 30,000 players to 10 overnight because of free weekend is over.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna gain
at
some
least
more
it-
players because the FPS boost, probably.
Yeah, 120 FPS for Titanfall 2. Oh my god, because that's a fast-paced game.
The problem is there's not a lot of people that can play
It's not-
120 hertz on
Yeah.
console, so it's gonna increase it a little bit, but it's already been 60 frames. But then you take maybe 1% of the gamers probably are capable of playing at 120 hertz right now.
But there are more PC gamers with over 120 hertz monitors.
Yeah, but they've already been able to play at over 100. PC gamers have already had that. It's only affects Xbox Series X and Series S players.
Ready up.
Yeah, but I bought players people like me that bought a 144 hertz monitor, because I can't dish out $1,500 for a TV right now. I mean, that was for me. I was like, oh cool, I can at least try out the 120 hertz games now.
Oh, with the monitor, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, I was excited with Titanfall, especially with me going to be streaming. I could be playing at 120 hertz. Yeah.
How does it work if you are streaming? Because the stream only picks up 60, right?
Yeah, the stream will pick it up 60, but you
can still see 120 on your screen.
Yeah, because I changed my settings when I was playing.
Because I
What
thought
game was
that OBS wouldn't pick up the capture card wouldn't be able to read it.
when I do 120. Like I'm gonna try.
Because it's got to be able to do 120 pass through.
Yeah, it has 120 pass through. It's 1440 at 120, and then it does
And OBS can read 120.
That I don't know. Maybe that's why my console crashed, or not my console, but my computer crashed. Because I was playing, because I had it at, because we were playing Halo 2 the other night, and I was at 120 when I was playing it.
Because if you're outputting 120, that's what OBS is receiving, regardless of what you're streaming it back at, right?
Yeah,
So if OBS can't
streamed.
handle receiving 120, that could potentially cause your computer to have a ton of resources.
Well, that could possibly be why my computer crashed. Because I didn't stream at 120. We were playing Second Extension at that time, but the night before we were playing Halo, and I had that at I put that at 120 because I wanted to play at 120 with you guys.
Yeah.
So I didn't change the settings for my Xbox, so that could have been why my computer crashed, because it was like, whoa, what is this? Even though Second Extinction wasn't at 120, but it could have just been was picking up that signal, possibly.
Yeah,
the same switch.
I can't do Kate, I can't do hers at 1440 because like OBS won't, or the capture card won't push it to OBS. Yeah, it'll do 4K or 1080.
Did you stream yet? Did I miss her stream?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Just been busy.
No, she was supposed to.
Yeah.
I think she's just still trying to, being busy doing stuff, and then
Twitch and YouTube support 60. They don't support 120.
Yeah.
I think I don't even think that other streaming service did.
Yeah, so Prophet's saying, yeah, OBS or any streaming software can't read any frame rates above 60. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think they could handle it because, like, it receiving it, even though it's not putting it out, I don't think it can handle receiving it. So
yeah,
if your Xbox is outputting that, then you will see like a blank screen on OBS.
Now you could probably do it. What about through your streaming software?
That's what I'm saying. Like the streaming software won't show a signal because it doesn't know what to do with it.
So I know there's when I was looking at the 4K HDR pass-through capture card that Avian Media has, it can do 1080p at 240 stream, 1440 at 120, and then 4K at 60 with HDR. And then, but the stream itself is only 1080p 60 at HDR. There's the only, it's the only way you'll get HDR signal.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure how the whole thing fucking works. It's interesting.
Yeah, because I was looking at it because that's what because me and Kay
I'm gonna look at my settings right now to see if it even gives me a 120 option.
How do I know what mission I'm on? So confusing.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why
I can't even adjust it right now because I'm streaming.
Oh.
There's all these different icons, like a million different icons.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where are we doing 3-bit?
I'm trying to find what mission I'm on.
It's very hard.
Story.
You hit the menu button, like the two squares, and then you go to objectives, and there's missions, and then you want to do like the one that says like
reassemble.
I don't remember.
Why is it so weird? Okay.
The mission chain.
Oh.
Campaign mission chain. That's what you need. Campaign mission chain.
Campaign. At the bottom? See that?
It's like gray.
See mission. Oh. Okay. Track it, then what?
So you track it, then it's supposed to show up as green in like the at the table.
Oh. Okay. It's
very confusing, bro. I have such a hard time with this.
That's actually stupid.
It's my biggest complaint in the game is figuring out where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, I think that's why I stopped playing it by myself. It's like, okay, what the fuck do I do?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. They need to do something about that. I'm not a fan. I literally was sitting in that lobby for like 5 minutes trying to figure out where to go.
Perfect timing. Thanks to those protocols you found, I was able to hunt down Shield's impounded gear. It's being held in a secure AIM base up north. Weapons, trucks, tanks, everything. Fury was tracking it all.
And you need our help to steal some cars?
No, we're taking the entire base.
Awesome.
I just need a little muscle to do the job.
I can't help you there, but I know someone who can.
Oh, Bruce. Thanks. Oh, wait, you're talking about...
Yes, Hulk. Let's let's go get to it.
It's like traveling back in time. I played this before.
I've been disagreeing with never mind, I won't say it. I've been disagreeing with a certain journalist lately. I'll just say that. Alright, ready up.
What letter does his last name start with?
It ends with
I've got operatives en route now. Your
N.
help, we can take over that base and reclaim everything AIM stole from us. You'll be the first wave. My agents will follow and secure the base as you make your
Oh,
way
here's
through.
a rumor. The Mandalorian game exclusive to Xbox.
Oh my god.
That's actually confusing for me.
Huh?
A little confusing.
We'll need to hit the security checkpoint first and clear it out. Once you strike, you'll have to move fast. Their alarm system will bring everyone running. Everyone get in position. Ready. Awaiting your signal.
Oh my god, these holes in the boat.
Yeah, I heard something about Bethesda doing it, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
We can take them.
Bethesda doing a Mandalorian game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it'd be more likely somebody else.
Roger that, Commander.
But I was thinking.
Yeah, that was the rumor, though.
Very interesting.
Yeah, 'cause remember, I think we're all talking about it. Well, we weren't talking that was the Mandalorian game. We were talking about, you know, the possibilities, what it was, and I think you even mentioned it. You know, having a Mandalorian game map, one of.
Oh yeah, those my scenarios. Yeah.
I want to play as Baby Yoda.
Grogu? You mean Grogu?
Yep. Nope, I mean Baby Yoda.
No, it's Grogu.
I know what I said.
Wrong you are. Yes.
I wonder if that's just Yoda having like some like just something wrong with his speech, or if all of his kind has that speech.
Well, we don't know because
there's never been
that's the only. I mean, we never knew that his alien race, what the species of his kind is called.
I don't even want to hear Grogu talk. That'd be weird.
Grogu would be like, "Yo, what's up, man?
Oh, Mandalorian you are!
Mandalorian's my daddy!"
I don't want to hear that. It's gonna be weird. Oh, that'd be super weird hearing Grogu all of a sudden talk.
Daddy Mando! Daddy Mando!
He's already like what, 200 something years old?
No, I think he's 50 in the Mandalorian.
Oh, I thought he was older than that.
No, he was 50 because Yoda was 900 when he died. So
Wilbo Gaggins says, rumor is it's Cinemax Online and they've been building a second studio.
Well done. Our agents can take it from here. Go on ahead.
That's very
interesting.
interesting.
I think the rumor might be
a little off.
All units moving.
A little off.
Or maybe it's right. I don't know.
Then that's where you head
It
first.
could be.
Never thought I'd say
It'd just be weird.
yeah.
God.
Then would that mean that we would get like Boba Fett would be playable, or at least a character in the game? Would they go? Would they go about the way they did it with the TV series? I've always wanted to play as Boba Fett in a video game.
I'm just wondering.
Outside of Battlefield.
I'm just wondering now.
I never played Bounty Hunter.
You know, when Ubisoft is on Uplay Plus or Ubisoft Plus on Xbox, if Ubisoft games are somewhat going to be known as exclusives to Xbox for in any kind of way, because they're almost going to be such an advantage anyway of owning Xbox and having Ubisoft like.
I mean, okay, remember EA Play?
Yeah.
And then how that whole thing that was supposed to come to PlayStation. You guys remember what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't. The PlayStation.
Sony didn't want it. That's what I remembered.
If Ubisoft ever does come, I'm guessing that's probably gonna happen again.
If they turn down EA, well, you know. Dude, you know how crazy that would be having Ubisoft games in Game Pass with EA? Like an EA Play style.
That's not crazy value.
Oh my god. That's insane. I don't know the whole day and date. I seriously don't know. Because absorbing that money is, you know what I'm saying? But having a tier, being able to play everything, like all the older Ubisoft games, and you know, not day and date until they put it in, into the whatever tier they decide to go with into Game Pass. But still, I mean, that's just insane. What's 942?
Nothing.
One down, two to go.
Oh. Okay. What? Free back. Free back.
Smell my hand.
Smell my hand.
Come here, free
back. Come here, free back.
I like this game because I can just shut off my brain and not worry about anything.
Sorry, I'm just enjoying myself too much over here.
Like Dragon Quest?
Yeah, it's
slaying the dragons and going on a quest and building stuff at the same time.
Yeah,
Do we think Ubisoft Plus would be new games as well, or a vault like EA Play? Well, fucking now. I used to think it was going to be impossible to be like new games, but that's all they have for Ubisoft now. They don't have like the other option, and if what people are saying is true, it makes more sense for them just to go ahead and do the whole shebang and cough up the dough and fucking gain a shit ton of subs to Game Pass. Because it's gonna cost Microsoft a lot of fucking money, right? But if you think about the amount of subs that'll bring to Game Pass, like that might pay off for them, you know, whatever the cost is. And it also may pay off for Ubisoft. So it's a huge gamble and a huge fucking like just go for it move if this happens, which it seems like it's gonna. But I think it's gonna change the fucking gaming landscape once and for all once that gets announced, and it's gonna be a fucking it's gonna be like a mic drop moment, like landmark moment in history of gaming, like for that, and to get all like as much value as we're already getting, like to get that as well potentially it's just fucking crazy, bro.
23 million without like any major huge new first party releases. So just imagine when they are adding those, you know.
And when you combine it with the other new announcements that we're likely to get at E3 from Ubisoft, that's gonna all of a sudden, even if it's not exclusive to Xbox, they're gonna feel like exclusives to Xbox.
Yeah, because you don't have to shell out the $70.
Look at the show right now. We're getting to play it for fucking free on Xbox. Or not free, we pay for the game subscription, but we get to play it on Xbox. But, and guess what? On PlayStation, you got to pay $70. And the other thing is, if it's Ubisoft Plus, it's different then because you know the games are going to stay. So it's like a whole nother publisher. Now, in the period of what would be...
Mav, get in here. I need your help.
In the period of what would have been a year, Microsoft would have been... Just from Microsoft first-party games to being Game Pass Day 1, to Bethesda games being Game Pass Day 1, to then all of a sudden Ubisoft games being Game Pass Day 1, and then also you're potentially talking about, hey, looks like Square's starting to play ball, putting some Game Pass games Day 1.
Come back.
Where are you guys? Holy fuck.
Go all the way back. I need to open this door.
Holy crap, man.
What door?
This intro to this game is insane.
You passed it.
Is that not you right there? Is that...
You're fighting some weird people over there.
I'm with Black Widow. Who the fuck is this Black Widow?
I don't know.
Oh, it's our NPC.
I'm Captain Marvel. Going to be in the Marvels movie this year.
Yeah, that Captain Marvel looks
next year. Next year.
Yeah, I survived the slave
thanks,
ship.
Wilbo. Appreciate it. Hey, lady, what's up?
Where are you?
Me?
Oh, there you are. No, Mav was like a million miles away.
Where are you?
Gotta open this door.
Yeah, I don't know where this door is.
But you go in here, we'll have to stand on this button.
What the dude? Every fucking time I look around, there's fucking Black Widows in a different spot, bro. It's tripping me out. Where the fuck are you
Where'd you
at?
go?
I'm standing on top of a crate right now. I have completely lost you. There's no marker on my map to tell me where you're at.
Press up on the D-pad.
There you are. Holy shit. Okay. All right, Kamala. Okay. Let's fucking go.
So I don't know what these two buttons in here.
Is that the Avenger game you're always talking about? 3-bit? Yeah, that's the Avenger game 3-bit's always talking about, lady.
I might have convinced him to play it.
He wouldn't shut up about it, so it's...
For his birthday, this is my wish. For Mav's birthday.
Here's my wish for Mav.
Here's my wish for Mav.
My wish for
Hey,
you.
stand on that button. The heck, is there another button?
Well, I know I said happy birthday yesterday, but happy birthday again, buddy.
Oh,
Oh,
there's another
thanks, man.
button.
Appreciates it.
I did it.
He did it. He did it. He did it. Yeah,
I'm a
he did
Cena.
it. 3-bit. Yeah,
Open
he
the
did
chest.
it. Did you
It is
just
your
order me
birthday.
to open the chest?
Yeah.
He is the captain.
I am the captain now. It is almost 12 o'clock, which means it's no longer your birthday. It's my birthday.
Shut up, Rick.
Okay, we now go defeat the Taskmaster. That's nice.
I had
Let's go.
homemade fucking chili. Oh, hold on real quick, guys. I'll be back in 1 second.
I played as Thor, I felt like a superhero.
They've got backup. We'll keep
But when
them
I
busy.
played as the Hulk, I did not feel like a superhero when I was the Hulk.
You gotta upgrade him a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, lady, I had some amazing homemade chili. It was incredible. And Kate made me a cake too. I'm about to probably have a slice in a little while.
I'm going to die.
Okay, I'm just sitting. Oh, there you guys are. Black Widow is like attached to my hip and it's confusing me, bro, because I'm thinking it's like you guys and she's just like won't leave me alone.
I am Captain Marvel.
Oh, did you see the new Captain Marvel game, name?
Hey, play like
Yeah,
an E3
Marvel's-
demo so that lady likes it, and then I could convince her to play it. So that means do slow camera turnarounds, and you
Oh,
walk
okay.
really slow.
I'll do that. So like just play like perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect and slow.
Yep. That's how they do it. We have to pretend like we're working as a team. Like, oh my gosh, I'm in trouble. I need. Actually, I do need some.
2 enemies on the left.
Actually, I'm dying. There's 2 enemies on the right. I'm coming.
Sounds like they're getting desperate.
Got a lot of sand. This plays exactly like freaking Minecraft, but like building aspect wise.
How do you heal?
But Dragon Quest.
Oh.
Yeah, this was
Dude,
different from the
uh-uh.
first one.
The first build or Dragon
Yeah,
Quest?
the first Dragon Quest builder.
That was amazing. It was so good, lady. Like fucking amazing.
Hostiles accounted for. Stay secure.
I love her regular chili. She tried a different recipe this time, even, but like, which was like, you know, always a risk, right? But it paid off. It was
With
great.
this, we stand a fighting chance finally. We're
Hi,
both
lady.
scary.
Hello.
The realism.
Yeah, and
it's
thanks,
like real life.
Robo, as well. I don't know if I said that
I
already.
like games that look like real life.
You're a real life.
Thanks again. AIM will be back, but we'll be ready for them. I'm not sure how taskmasters
Who's this
is
kid?
involved
Get
in
away
this
from me!
yet.
Lady says hello, fellas.
I've got some digging to
What
do.
up?
I'll be in touch. Until then, job
Is
well
this gameplay appealing to you, lady? You see the amazing E3 gameplay.
Oh, and also, lady, do you like the new overlay? Kate has
Oh,
made
yeah.
this.
It looks so freaking good.
Yeah, it looks dope. I like how both the Mavs podcasts are now on overlay. It's really nice.
This game does not. This game does not. This game does not look appealing. 3-bit. She says.
Yes to the overlay, no to the game.
So funny. I try to convince people to get this game, and everyone's just like, no.
Hey, you convinced me, but then you stopped playing it.
I did.
And I got sad, so
I don't
uninstalled
remember
it.
if I convinced Mav or if Mav just like already had it.
I already had
No,
it. I bought it when it came out.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Well,
he played
I
it.
got you, Psycho.
Yeah, but he picked it up. He started playing again because of the.
I reinstalled
what was
it.
FPS boost.
Yeah. Well, no. When they came out with the update, I reinstalled it.
Yeah.
There was an update, like an official next gen update. Oh,
Yeah,
so
the
much
next gen
better.
update.
So much better with this update than it was before. The problem is the game has is a lot going for it. Like a lot of good things. But there's also like some just core things that are just deeply wrong with it that I don't know how they're going to fix. They have to completely overhaul a lot of systems in the game in order to really get people hooked into it.
Yeah, and then drop it into Game Pass.
Yeah. What other Square Enix games went to Game Pass? Like
Outright
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasies.
Dragon Quest Builders.
Dragon Quest Builders. Dragon Quest
11. Yeah.
Okay.
Dragon Quest is like Square Enix's biggest RPG in Japan, dude. Builders is like a spin-off of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yes, we're seeing a lot of Square games coming.
Time for target practice.
But, all right, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, Final Fantasy X-2 is hitting Game Pass.
I want to play Final Fantasy 7. Whenever that comes.
You want to play what? Final Fantasy 7? Yeah, dude, it's so good.
Yeah.
The remake is amazing. So is
I only played 15 and 7. That's it. That is my Final Fantasy knowledge.
The only single-player Final Fantasy game I did not beat was 15.
I was actually enjoying 15. I understand.
I mean, in the mainline Final Fantasy, didn't it? I couldn't get into it, dude. I don't know what it is, man. It's just fucking weird. You know, it doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. It's like I feel like I'm playing like this emo teenager guy that's just like running around with his weird friends and they're not really doing anything. Like I don't fucking know what. It's just strange. It's like
it's a road trip. Do you like road trip movies?
Yes, but I like road trip movies. I don't like road trip Final Fantasy. Like it's just so different.
Much,
like fucking like I don't know, man. Like I don't get it. He's like going on his way to like meet this like girl that he's supposed to marry, and then you know like he meets this like weird car person that like I don't know. It's like
all right. What if I phrase it in a way where it sounds better? Will you play?
I need a reason to. I need somebody to tell me a reason that the story becomes better.
I can't tell you that. But what I could tell you is the food looks delicious in Final Fantasy.
Well, that's not enough.
I can't really. It's basically you're just a king. From what I remember, you're a king, and you're just with like his servants and or your friends, whatever, and you're trying to get back because your kingdom's being overthrown, and you're trying to find that blonde girl for some reason. I can't remember.
Well,
why.
so you're supposed to marry her. Like you were supposed to like you were on your way to go marry her because that's what you were like assigned to do. Like pretty much, like you were like it was arranged.
Arranged
so you're like
marriage
it's supposed to go there for like your wedding or some shit. I think, right? And then like the kingdom gets attacked while you're gone, after you left. The lady says Final Fantasy X, the best one. I fucking love 10. I forget the name of the sport, but the fucking sport you play, Blitzball, is amazing. Like, fucking love Blitzball. I remember playing the shit out of Blitzball, if that's what it's called. So good. Titus is a great character.
I might have played 13. Which one was the one with the pixie cut blonde hair girl?
That's 13.
Okay.
Which was like my second least favorite Final Fantasy game.
Lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed out on all the great ones, bro.
Yeah, I know. It was just too much of them.
I would like to play Fantasy 14.
That's
but
online.
That's
an online game.
Yeah. But no, you can't. It's on PS4, but you can't get it on Xbox right now.
Yeah, it's on PC.
Yeah, but with my old ass PC, it'll barely run it. You know, I tried to play, what is it, the Flight Sim on my PC. Yeah, that didn't.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that didn't go well.
No, lower settings.
All right, bye, lady. Take it easy. Thank you again.
Try that.
10 FPS. Yeah,
Thank you for being awesome.
Hi,
Good
lady.
night.
It's supposed to come to Xbox.
What?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, when?
Just stepping in the
This summer is when it was supposed to be. I think it's gonna be probably right after E3 or something.
I would do it at E3.
It'd be great if they shadow dropped like fucking that and Psychonauts 2 at E3.
Yeah, Psychonauts 2 is. It's either going to be Shadow Drop at E3 or.
Well, isn't Microsoft
summer,
not the
early
publisher
fall.
actually on that game? So they may not have a say in that. Hold on real quick, guys. I forgot.
So when is Psychonauts 8 coming out?
Oh, that's
like
the
10
future.
years from now? 20?
It's in the future.
Got the second one.
Yeah, no, the second one is probably gonna.
How's the third one?
Oh, God, they're all great.
Oh, thanks.
Now I do know that they'll probably will announce something this E3. I'm expecting a late summer, early fall drop. They don't drop if they don't stealth drop it at E3. But Series X is going to be the only. Series X and S is the only next gen version of Psychonauts 2.
Yeah, because they had to honor the deals with the backers.
Yeah, so you'll get
Technically,
Psychonauts
I don't
2
know
on
if they had
PS4,
to.
but it's not going to be on PS5.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, and so they're still honoring their deal. They're just not bringing it to the PS5. That's all.
It's just cool of them to do. I don't think they have to do that with some of these. They really wanted to.
Hey, what's up, KY Bob?
They could pay the backers off, and pay them what they put in.
All right, now you need to step
Make
it up.
Exclusive.
I need to step it up.
Yeah. Because I'm a low level, and we're getting our butts kicked, and I think these NPCs are way higher level than me.
Yeah, they're there for Mav.
What are we supposed to be doing? Oh, we're almost done, guys. It's gonna be okay.
Everything's gonna be okay.
But Psychonauts 2, like the trailers, because I'm on their Discord page, that they're, you know, that they're talking about in there, it's insane. It's gonna be.
Black Widow is
look
glitched.
so trippy.
Help me, man! Black Widow can't get up the ledge. She's glitched.
I'm coming.
He keeps falling down. I'm gonna die. Okay. Alright, they need to fix that.
The enemies have been defeated.
Everyone excited for Resident Evil 8? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. It's I tried the demo. There's certain things I loved about it, certain things I didn't like.
What didn't you like? It was the levels.
I liked the levels. I liked the castle. I liked the village. I liked the characters. I like the way that everything looks. I think it's gorgeous. The gunplay is a little crappy, but that's to be expected. It doesn't really bother me because of Resident Evil. It's just the way it is. It didn't even bother me with the werewolves being bullet sponges either. But I can't stand those gameplay sequences when you can't take out the enemy. It's impossible to, and you have to find your way out of a situation. And like in the mansion, you have to like escape from the blonde vampire lady that turns into bugs, right? So you keep popping her in the head, she disappears. Pop her in the head, she disappears. Pop her in the head, she disappears, and you gotta try and find your way to the next area in order to advance. And I just did that for like forever. I couldn't figure out where the hell to go and died. And that same thing happened to me in fucking 7. I just hate those gameplay sequences. I don't like. It's not fun for me. Usually those make me like just quit, and I just like say, okay, this isn't fun. I'm not digging it because they keep. It's not only that if they did it like once during the game or something, that's fine. But seeing that makes me realize that they're gonna do what they did in 7, and there's gonna be so much of that shit. And there was way too much of it in 7 that it just wasn't. That part wasn't fun for me. I didn't enjoy playing it. I missed
what you said.
All right, start over, man.
Yeah, I miss Resident Evil where it's about the pure exploration and puzzle mystery solving, not knowing what's going to be into the room when you step into it and having to deal with that situation. And
I think what they're going for, Mev, is something like an Outlast or a Mr. X situation where you know the fear of the situation is not necessarily you killing that thing, it's you running away from it.
I get that.
That can go like a good or bad way, because like that's the risk you run when you give someone a weapon. Because when you give somebody a weapon, you expect to at least defend yourself in some capacity. Resident Evil, like 7, that was definitely a thing where you shoot somebody and they're just invincible. I would just rather you either not have a weapon, or like Outlast, where it was like a pretty good mix of you just basically running away and
well, see, the thing is, you actually have to shoot them to get them to slow down enough to where you can. That's
but they
like
can't die.
They can't die. So you have to shoot them, but they can't die. And so you're focused on having to shoot them, and you're not able to really pay attention to where you are what you're trying to find. Right? In Outlast, you can at least outrun the thing and avoid it by just being smart, right? And you're not worried about trying to fight it, so you can concentrate on what you're doing while you're running around, right? In this, you have to fucking focus on aiming and shit, so you can't. It's like I can't. My brain doesn't work well enough.
I think if the fact that it's repetitive probably doesn't help.
Right.
Like if it was like a one-time thing and then you're doing something else, I don't think it'll be as big of an issue for you, probably.
Oh no,
like, if you were to
100%.
shoot her, she like disappears, and then like you don't see her again. Then it's like, okay, well, you know.
Or even if they did what they wanted to do and they just took the sequence and it's like one part of the game, right? Then I would be okay, like that's fine. I didn't greatly enjoy that, but they did so much of that in 7. That's pretty much all that 7 was, right?
Yeah.
And now I'm seeing that, okay, the werewolf stuff I like, right? The mansion with the vampire lady stuff, I wasn't digging that, like, at all. And I don't want to play that if that's all it's going to be in the mansion, right? And I have a fear of that. So we'll find out. I guess I'm going to wait and see, like, probably watch some gameplay and see, like, how much of that shit there is in the mansion and stuff before I commit to, like, actually paying full price for the game, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna buy it day one. It's very rare for me to buy a game day one, anyways. It could be really special.
Yeah, baby, we're in. I'm in. Did you get a response from Husk, babe?
Mass Effect Ultimate Edition.
I said
day
babe,
one
I
for me.
meant 3-bit. I was talking to Kate, but then when I asked you a question, I said babe because I was talking to Kate. So I said, did you get a response from Husk?
Your brain just split.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said to Husk, he replied with a fire emoji, so I guess I'm in.
Yeah. Same.
I suggest we pay the town a visit to disrupt them.
That's for what, Fight Night?
The Avengers are a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I wanted to play that.
I'm scanning the area and will feed you.
I'm gonna play as Justin.
Send him a
Bieber the whole
DM, see if
tournament.
he still got spots. He put the tweet out not like long before you joined us earlier, I think.
Let's see. Husky poo.
Yep, the whole tournament I'm gonna be Justin Bieber if it's allowed.
It seems like it's gonna be a multi-week tournament. Is that what it said?
I just said like multi-round. That's what.
Yeah, he had this like long description though that I didn't read it. Or
It's kinda
information. I
it
said
was
like
Dead or
1
Alive,
week.
you know.
Yeah.
Where it was just like 2 rounds.
See, my problem with Fight Night is I was actually always decent at Fight Night, except for getting up when I get knocked down. I suck at that like stagger mechanic, the wobble, you know.
That's one thing I'm pretty good at.
Uh-oh. If you master that, then you're good at Fight Night, right? Like that's just.
Are you not
I
live
haven't
anymore?
played it in forever though. I haven't played it in years, so I'm probably gonna have to like download it and play a couple of matches to get back into the swing of things. Get it?
Michael said, "Are you not
Oh
live?"
no, never mind. I forgot. I paused it because I was watching a video. Someone sent me a video and I was watching. I was like, oh, very interesting.
Guys, there's so many cool like things from Marvel. I'm so excited.
Oh, dude, it's crazy,
Dude,
bro.
Dude, fucking Internals. They showed Eternals.
They finally
They
showed
did.
it.
Yeah, it looks amazing, bro.
And it's this year. Like it feels like.
Dude.
They're not promoting it a lot, but they know what they're doing. Like.
Yeah.
I'm not even. But like. That's
at
crazy.
this point, Marvel doesn't even have to do anything. All they gotta be is like a week before it releases. Oh yeah, this movie's releasing.
Oh, they're just
And
gonna
it'll-
show some amazing trailer. The thing is that the one thing that like hurts is not having the big trailers at the movies, right? Because like, what's one thing you always got after you saw the last one was a big trailer for the next movies coming out, right? And that was always what people that went to the movies a lot like looked forward to, right, when they saw those trailers coming out at the theater. And not having those to set up that like huge like, oh wow, that looks crazy, can't wait to see that, you know. Watching trailers at
Yeah.
home on your computer screen doesn't do the same.
I agree.
Well,
but that's just what we're gonna have to deal with, because
Yeah.
I think.
I got a question for you guys. So, with the announcement of Black Widow coming out July 9th, okay, I'm not paying $30 to watch it on my Disney Plus. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just can't. I can't pay that.
Yeah.
But I will
yeah,
spend the $5 to go to the movie theater and watch it for $5.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, when I went to go see Star Wars, the 40th anniversary at the theater last year, it was $5. I just looked up. What movie did I just look up? I just went to see what was in the theaters, and they were $5 because because not a lot of people are going, so people go if it's not, if it's cheaper, and so everything's like matinee prices, even like IMAX or XD if you have a Cinemark. It's like the Cinemark that's out by me. This thing is over a 500 person theater. It is massive.
Me and Kate were just talking about that earlier. She was asking, am I going to go to the theater to see these movies? No, probably, yeah. I'm probably going to. If they're at the theater, so by me, then I'm probably going to go to the theater.
I get my second COVID shot on the 14th of May. I thought it was this. I thought it was this Friday. It's next Friday. Sorry, I was
like me, like
so. Getting my second COVID shot. I'll still wear a mask going into the theater, but sitting in my seat, I'm not gonna have to need to wear one because I'll be, social distancing while watching the movie. And I would watch Black Widow at the theater for $5, or if it's an XD or IMAX, I think
checked
XD
the
is
prices,
like $11.
I can't see any theater near me being that cheap.
A lot of theaters that are normally not inexpensive, like there's the IMAX theater. I mean,
I did
IMAX
see
was
Tenet.
almost $20.
I forgot about that. I did see Tenet, but that was at a drive-in.
Drive-through.
That was like the height of the pandemic too. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, I seen it at a drive-in.
They fucking he like forced them to like have it at theaters and shit. Like, it was crazy. What is the do you have like an app on your phone you can check your movie prices by E3? But I'm just curious. Like Google, like
I don't have an app, but I could just like see.
Yeah, I think it's like Google, like probably.
Let's see. Good.
The thing, like, I do have like that theater room like experience at my house, right? So it's like that always weighs in my mind too. Like I could pay the extra and just
So weird seeing like Mortal Kombat on here.
Yeah, right.
That's weird.
Oh,
I don't know why.
And we just watched it for free,
Yeah.
Godzilla's still in movie theaters.
I take it easy, Chaos Theory. Thanks for hanging out.
All right, let's see. I got 7 p.m. for Ray.
I would love if, like, at some point down the line, if theaters make a big comeback and become more of a regular thing again, if they did like a re-release of all of these movies that we like missed because of the pandemic, like
all of these. I want to see Slayer. I got all these are full.
Fandango.
say they're all full?
Yeah, they're completely like
sold out. Well, maybe they
Yeah.
have like less seating, where they're like because of spacing.
Yeah, they get rid of the rows in front, so it's every other row, and then whenever people buy tickets, I think they get rid of like a seat or two next to whoever's sitting in the theater, so it's definitely a lot less. Movies?
Yeah, I thought nobody would go. Okay. Every time I drove past it, I see like nobody in the
Yeah,
parking
I
lot.
never see anybody at theaters.
That's actually confusing.
Maybe it's an Ohio thing. I definitely see a lot of people at the theaters. Here we go.
It is so hard to
XD.
find the pricing.
Alright, so Godzilla at Cinema XD, Cinemark XD. That's the IMAX equivalent. $9 for general admissions. For IMAX, pretty much.
Let's see.
That's normally like $15, $20.
I will find the price.
Yep. $10
wow.
so far.
Yeah, $7.
Yep.
Dang. Okay. Not bad. I still want to see it in my house. If possible. I already have like a nice setup, like what Matt was saying, this theater. I don't know.
It's a fucking awesome setup, you know. It's like to have, it's more relaxing, you know. But it's still not the same as
I
the
can
fucking
stuff
theater.
my face without being judged.
Yeah, but it's still not the same amazing like experience as the theater. When you know, that's the thing. it's like-
Endgame was priceless. Like hearing people cry over Captain America.
Yeah. Well, like those theater speakers too, like at the actual movie theaters, are insane. Like,
Yeah. Well, it's Dolby Atmos.
I got Atmos too, but it's fucking not like that shit. You know, it's like.
Yeah, I mean,
it's fucking, that shit's like fucking earth shattering with those good theaters now. They have the good sound systems. It's like fucking crazy, bro.
Dude, my dream is to like really like have I have a theater where like I want like speakers in my seats.
Yeah.
And
So-
things like that.
So we have these we have theaters where like they have the seats that move and shit, you know. It's fucking pretty crazy.
Oh, dude. I didn't know Ghostbusters Afterlife was coming out this November.
Yep.
What the heck?
I'm not impressed by what I've seen so far though on that. I'm like fucking pretty.
The grandkids of the original Ghostbusters?
Well, the fucking marshmallow dancing shit. Have y'all seen that?
No.
I haven't seen anything on it.
There's like stuff like on YouTube about like little Stay Puft marshmallow guys dancing like in a bag in a grocery store. I don't fucking.
Because
I
you
don't know.
left, man.
Like,
Now I gotta do this part all.
I'm with you.
That's your-
Oh, Fast and Furious 9 3-bit. June 25th.
Oh, I'm actually looking for that. It's like weird. Like Fast and Furious movies are dumb. They're so fun to watch. Like all of them.
Yeah, they are. It's crazy though how like Ludacris is all of a sudden like a ninjutsu master though. Like it's they can all fight and like kick and hit like fucking like where did they get this
When
like
did you
martial
guys
arts
learn?
training, you know, like
At what point?
Became this elite special ops operative team that's like.
I could kind of get Vin Diesel because he's like pretty buff, I guess. He looks like he just knows things.
I mean, he seemed he was kind of a badass that could fight. You know, like you got that from the first movie a little bit, but they were just all regular people that were just street racers before, and now they're like running around like action heroes, like fucking getting in fights and shit. It's just so crazy.
Freaking in the 7th one where they drove a car in Dubai off of a building into another building.
It's still cool and fun to watch. It's like it doesn't need to be grounded in reality, but it's just so weird how the characters are just so different, you know? It's like each movie they've amped it up and they started fighting even more, you know?
Yeah, they're going in space, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, Suicide Squad's August 6th.
That's gonna be.
I watched Birds of Prey and New Mutants recently.
What do you think?
Which one do you want to?
Do you want to save it for a fun pop?
Well, I was planning on talking about New Mutants, but I forgot.
Yeah, I want to hear that one.
Just give
What's
us
your
an
take on New
overview,
Mutants?
And then you do another.
Okay, so you guys know I'm like not like I enjoy all these movies, right? Usually, like even if they're not great.
Yep.
I fucking liked it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So we're on the same page.
It was different. Like it's not like a fucking. I wouldn't watch it expecting like an X-Men movie or any kind of way. But as a movie in and of itself, it was enjoyable, and I had a great time watching it. And I wasn't really familiar with any of the characters anyway, so it didn't matter that it was like supposed to be tied in with X-Men, right? Like, I just thought it was cool. I liked the characters. I liked the story. I liked some of the CG and stuff in it, and I thought it was a fun watch, bro. I would watch it again.
Dude, the chick with the blonde hair, and she has that freaking
it's that badass at the end.
Yeah, bro. Like I'm like, what?
Hey, I didn't see it yet. I will
Oh,
watch it.
So-
Is it on
HBO?
HBO. Okay. I'll watch it before I cancel it again.
Now as far as Birds of Prey,
That's the one with
it's a Harley Quinn movie.
Oh, I am very curious what your thoughts are.
Yeah.
I have my own thoughts on that. See what you guys think.
That one I'm a lot less. I mean, it was okay. It was fun. It was fine to watch, but it's just like, I didn't really like what they did with the characters. Like Black Canary.
Yeah, I know.
She was cool and all. I liked her personality and actual character in the movie, but like to have her like not do anything really, like Black Canary until just the one part at the end, like and didn't explain anything about that whatsoever, was kind of like weird and stupid. It was like it was too grounded, which is what DC does, right? But then you have just like this one supernatural ability that comes out of nowhere and no explanation whatsoever, right? And I liked Harley Quinn and the girl, the young girl. I liked the back and forth there. I thought that was good. I still like Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn. I think she's a fucking great Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn in itself was a great character in this movie. But overall, I just felt like, okay, why is she like, she's Harley Quinn, why is she like acting like she's fucking scared of this guy? First off, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't really fit in with her personality there to be acting that way. right?
Yeah.
I think okay, so good acting, great acting, bad writing. That's my take on it.
I thought you were gonna say something. Okay.
What about
yeah,
the sandwich scene?
What about the what?
She was like
The sandwich. The
drops or whatever. Starts like,
when
Yeah.
she's like doing
trying
all
to get
this-
her a sandwich and like she's
Yeah.
getting chased.
Yeah.
I think like when I first watched it, I was like, wow, the beginning of the movie and like the end feel so different from each other. And I couldn't put my finger on why until like I looked it up later, and I even thought like the action, right? The action in the beginning way different from the action with rollerblading and stuff. That is because the guy who did John Wick, he did the beginning of the. He didn't do the end. And I was like, and I was wondering why it felt that way. Like when they were rollerblading and stuff, the action of that felt way different from like when he's like going in the police department and stuff.
Yeah.
Kind of brutal. Like it's like very different. Like different. Because it was two different directors. Like, the John Wick guy helped with the choreography of the first half. I forgot why he did the second. But yeah, that movie, I always feel mixed on that. I think it's okay.
Yeah,
I don't think it's bad.
It's
I don't think
enjoy. I like I said, I like all those movies, so I still enjoyed watching it. But like,
I enjoyed watching that more than Wonder Woman. I could watch that again. I don't know if I could watch Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman 84. Yeah.
That was.
I'm telling you, Pedro Pascal is the problem in Wonder Woman 84, dude. He's just so annoying.
That movie is rough. There's a lot of just unbelievable stuff in that movie, though, man. Like.
Yeah.
I am the Wishmaster.
Like I understand it's a superhero movie and you can get away with a lot, but like they crossed the line in certain ways where I'm like, I don't believe that.
Yeah, I hear you.
I guess that's a risk you run when doing a deep.
Excellent. Turbine destroyed.
So yeah, man, we're definitely not in the same like closet.
We're not in the same what?
You're not in the same game.
We're not?
I told you that a while ago.
Yeah, I thought I was fighting alongside of you still. I was like, what do you mean? You're right here.
Nope. Remember I was like, I think you're gone? You're like, no, I'm still here. Nope, you're gone. But I want to beat this mission, so I made it this far.
I wonder if we're like around the same part because we've been playing the same mission, you know?
Are you like trying to get the A, B, and C thing?
Yeah, I'm on D right now.
Servers?
Oh yeah, all I gotta do left is D.
Yeah, we're on the same part. That's funny. Okay. Any a guess for Friday?
I think Clowns is gonna come in, and possibly Midway
Okay.
as well for Thursday.
Oh,
for
Thursday.
Friday.
Oh, for Fun Pop.
Yeah, for Friday.
Oh, interesting.
A Husk is gonna be on.
Oh.
Hey, Husk.
So Husk is going to be for Friday, and
Yeah.
then Midway or Clowns possibly Midway for Fun Pop.
You gotta get Luca on.
Assassin Luca.
I am a fan.
Yeah, I've watched some of her podcasts.
She's very
Dealer.
outspoken.
Yeah, she was on RDX.
Very cool.
back in the day.
Yeah.
Let's access that
I
system.
didn't know that actually. She was she like a member or something?
Yeah. And then I think she went and she had to take some time off from what I believe, and then when she came back, she decided to just do her own thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lupa knows more about it. We were talking.
Please be quick.
Yeah, I just finished my mission. Alright, I'm done with Avengers for now, though. Sorry, man.
Nah.
This game is super repetitive.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't even do like the story missions. It says
No,
like
I was doing
I was trying to do it with you. It says I only could do that mission, whatever mission I'm on solo. So I just had to do like everything else.
I'm finishing this shit, so...
I just finished it. Alright, Phil Spencer, Bully, and Batman. Then that's all I want.
Batman and Splinter Cell.
That's not what I said.
I want the Splinter Cell games to be... well, I know they already had updates, but I don't remember what those updates were.
Yeah, they're
I thought Conviction is like 60, right? Is that 60? Or is it just 4K?
Second Extinction
upgraded?
is 60.
No, I mean Conviction.
Oh,
Like,
Conviction? I'm not sure. See, do you remember Psychonauts? They all had an update at the same time.
Yeah,
like
they were all. Yeah, they because they're in my library under Xbox One Enhanced.
Yeah, I just don't know what the enhancements were. If it was 60 frames or if it was resolution.
Beginning infiltration.
Resolution for the older titles. And but I think they were already 60 frames per second. Most of them, at least. I think at least on OG Xbox were 60 frames.
Well, they would have turned into 60 with the update, right? Because they were like 360 games.
Yeah, which I think some of them were at 60, even on 360.
No.
Yeah.
On the 360?
Yeah. Yeah, they had 60 frames.
Conviction is I thought 60 on the 360.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. No. It's only
I don't
Xbox
remember
One when they went really 30 frames per second is when most
Yeah.
of them went. Yeah.
I just don't remember that shit. It's like fucking so long ago.
That's why they hated the Jaguar chips, man, because you know a lot of the older titles, 360, Xbox One, or Xbox OG, a lot of them were 60, and then here comes Xbox One, PS4, and they can do like 30. It's like,
It was weird
okay,
because there was some SNES game, I think, that was 60.
yeah.
It's weird to think about, but
Well, that makes sense because those are like old cartridge-based games, right? Like, it's,
yeah, but that was like their technology. Like
Yeah.
that was the height of their technology, so it's still pretty amazing.
Yeah, I still want to get Rise on Rome resolution boost and frame boost.
Conviction is co-op,
Even-
right?
it has
Division?
It has co-op, yes.
Did you just say Division or Rise?
He said Conviction.
Oh, Conviction. Why did I think Division?
I deleted that game. You guys
So-
didn't play it.
I need to know which Splinter Cell games are not 60 frames, and I want those to be 60 frames.
All right, let's see.
I think it's
I don't think
most of
Blacklist
them
is
except the
60.
Conviction.
Hey Google.
It's like almost all of them except Conviction. I'm pretty sure.
Blacklist doesn't seem like it's 60 to me. We need a Splinter Cell expert in here to answer this question. If only we knew one.
Never gonna play. Way Out. I don't think that's happening.
Okay, that's for PC. It says Blacklist runs at 60 on PC.
If you can gain control of
But
AIM's
Conviction
network,
co-op is
I can
30
infiltrate the
frames?
security system.
What? Yeah.
Well, you guys get back to me with your research.
So it looks like Blacklist is 4K60.
Okay.
So Blacklist Conviction.
So that's
is
the one that had an
4K60.
update, because I know they had some Series X not 1X updates.
Yeah, Conviction's also 60. But it wasn't locked at 60.
Right.
But now with those updates, I think it's now locked.
Is it Final Fantasy like 60 now? 4K 60?
Yeah, 15?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got an update.
Alright, guys. Well, I need to go. So, it's been real. You guys are awesome. Thanks for playing with me. You all have an awesome day or night or whatever it is.
Yeah. Go
Psycho,
have your birthday cake.
Yeah, gonna have some cake. 3-bit.
Wanna watch New Mutants.
Yeah, dude. Let me know what you think.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
No.
You called me. Oh gosh.
I think
he's tired.
I think he's fucking with you.
Let me know what you think about it. Send me a DM after you finish watching it. If I'm awake, I'll say cool.
Yeah.
If I'm asleep, I'll say cool tomorrow.
You sound super tired.
I am.
So bad.
All right, guys. Y'all take it easy. Thanks
All
for
right.
watching. Bye.
Okay.
Bye, everybody.